Nope. Yeah, thanks for that click. Thank you, headset. We're starting off strong. Oh, if so, as a heads up warning for this stream, if I sound slightly exhausted, don't worry. I just had to do two incredibly long shifts of work yesterday and today, but I promised myself I was going to power through it because the benefit to doing that was I get to finally have this weekend off. Just in some silly work-related news. But yeah, that's that. Oh, I know I usually leave this stuff for the end of the streams. You've been playing Super Mario Sunshine, have you? Look angrily at the The only thing I ever hated about Mario Sunshine was the blue coins, which patches have fixed since then. Oh, not Nintendo. Just the emulation and ROM community in general has fixed that. Odd. But yeah, actually, I have some great news to share today. I know practically at the end of every single one of my streams, I've been like, all right, I'm working on the BAP Interactive video. Don't worry, guys, it's coming. I'm just waiting for some answers to my questions. Guess what I got literally an hour ago? I got I got the answers to a lot of the questions I was asking. Um, and yeah, a lot of it was like so some of the stuff was me trying to reconfirm what BAP Interactive was doing with certain things, like like they made Sonic Schoolhouse, and of course if you look at Sonic Schoolhouse and Bloodwing's Pumpkinhead's Revenge, they play very similarly to each other to the point where they look the same. And so I was asking the dev, I was like, does Sonic Schoolhouse run on a modified version of the original game's engine? And he confirmed, yep, they rebuilt and repurposed the entire tech for Sonic Schoolhouse. Um, and the game was originally made without Sonic in mind, which explains some of the leftover files in the game for this talking clock character. It was originally going to feature this character, but Bruce Austin managed to license the deal to make a Sonic game through Sega. So I just needed a few of these things answered. I'm like, oh, I finally got them. Some of the questions they couldn't answer. A lot of them they're like, you're gonna have to ask Bruce Austin himself. I'm like, yeah, that makes sense. But I was so happy when I looked at my email today. I'm like, yes, I could finally get back to work on the BAP Interactive video. So a big update with that. Literally just got this an hour ago. So much, I was so happy. But yeah. I also asked them if there are any odd Easter eggs or planned features that they had for any of their games that got cut last minute. They do not remember any for Pumpkinhead, which is sad. I was kind of hoping they were going to confirm what the OC videos were about, because they don't appear in the game at all, but they're in the files. You just never see them in the game. Yeah. Anyways, stream itself. So today, as is the usual case for these streams, anytime I run a poll and it's not the obvious bad choice that you shouldn't pick, it ended in a tie. And sometimes I'll run another poll again to go like, okay, decide between these two. But this time I was like, fuck it. Wait, I'm past my 5-minute mark, right, YouTube? Okay, we're fine with a little F bomb, just a little F bomb today. So yeah, it's time for another oddball stream where we play both games that won the poll. Which actually I think is going to be better than maybe just playing. Like if Baten Kaitos won, is like, yeah, I enjoy Baten Kaitos, but man, that's a game that has some grinding. So us playing it for 2 hours might be a little bit of a blessing in disguise. It's a great game and I love it, but it's it's a great game to play. Not so much a fantastic game to stream. I have a few games like that actually, where I would like to talk about them, but I won't stream them, just because they'd be boring ass streams. Oh gosh, that mouse curse has been the whole time. I still haven't made these bubbles interactable, by the way. I've been meaning to make it so every instance of them has a pop effect. Still hasn't happened yet. Uh, and it might not happen at all if this new version of Windows is going to murder Flash. I'm maybe a little upset about that. Anyways, moving on to the stream. So we're going to play Baten Kaitos first, because it's the one I've had to spend all this time getting. I configured it all a while back, so there are going to be some odd bugs that you're going to notice. I implemented a widescreen hack, and a lot of the game's artwork was not made with widescreen in mind. A lot of it was made with a 4:3 aspect ratio, because that's just what the game was originally on. So you're going to notice some weird clipping issues, like some like black background, like off-camera stuff and everything else, but overall, the widescreen patch looks incredible. And I can only hope that we could get a re-release for it at some point. I remember there was some rumor earlier in the year that we might be getting something Baten Kaitos related. I would love for that to happen. I know how you feel, man. When I got back from my holiday, and the day I got back was when my boss told me I can work at another store in another county. That was fun. Yeah, no, it was... Well, I've explained it before on stream with the work stuff, that we're doing a lot... I'm doing a lot of work now, so that I don't have to do a lot of it later on. And, where I'm gonna basically have all these weekends and everything else. I'm the one who suggested. They're like, nope, lay all this work on me. I'll be able to handle it. But yeah. So yeah, there's gonna be a couple weird bugs. There was a really weird bug with the audio that I managed to fix. That I still notice people are posting about to this day, as to how to fix it. I will go over the settings, if anyone's curious on wanting to emulate this game afterwards, because, let's be fair, it's really going to be the only way you're going to play Baten Kaitos right now. Which is a shame. There are so many good GameCube and Dreamcast RPGs that are just kind of left in the dust. Skies are working. Yeah. So yeah, without further delays, let's get started. Oh man, I forgot to close Steam. Whoops. Knew I was forgetting to do something. Please. Yeah, no, like there's all these great properties and games that these companies are just sitting on them. Just twiddling their thumbs. It's like oh, we don't have anything to release right now. It's just like you could pay a porting team for a couple of months to get some of these games on consoles and on PC. Come on. Sega's been killing it with re-releases, but there are just some properties where it's just like, no. No, we ain't gonna touch it. So now, because they haven't been, doing a Jet Set Radio game, a bunch of fans got together and said, yeah, fuck it, we're gonna do Bomb Rush Cyberpunk, because, you're obviously not gonna make a new one. Well, I pinged the whole series of MHA at Hero. And my roommate watches that on occasion. I've not seen as much of it. I've seen the first season. Hopefully, it should just pop right up this time. I can hope. You were working before the stream, come on. Hang on. Time to do the usual Dolphin emulator thing. This happens every time I try to run a game in Dolphin. There we go. Sucks too because the Dreamcast and GameCube era is probably the most expensive right now. Yeah, right now, PS2, GameCube, and Xbox are in. That's a bit quiet.
Before people began to dwell in the sky.
I love the intro of this game.
Was waged between us humans and the wicked god. After the horrendous battle, our ancestors entombed the wicked god and left the polluted and barren earth to find a future in the sky.
What a pretty intro. Only we could get the main game to look like this.
In this world, there are things that people mustn't touch.
Who cares?
Who cares?
I'm gonna go touch all the boobies. Yeah!
The god of demise and destruction, the cursed power of Malpertio.
The Ant Magnus? Never heard of that before.
What a suspicious looking dude.
Damn! The bastards!
It's unthinkable to act against the Empire?
Us heroes, we have so much to do.
Okay, so I'll talk about it after this plays.
Kill him. If left alone, he will prove a threat to my empire.
Let us trust the
Just
young,
one more.
who hold the spirit within them.
The struggle alone will fill a great emptiness within you and ease your pain.
How long have you known?
Come on, Kibari! Move it!
Go away!
Go away!
Our only hope is the long-lost ocean.
Awaken! Ancient god of destruction!
Be what you always dreamed to be!
Yeah, still got hyped over that intro.
Someday you will know who you really are.
Even though parts of it are just absolutely funny. Now, if you want an even funnier version of that whole intro, you need to look up the launch trailer version of it. It is fucking hysterical. Like, okay, so a lot of people pick on the voice acting in this game. It's fine. It's not good. It's not bad. It's fine. Most of the voice acting is decent. Some of it's bad. Only main character as a voice actor seems like they're trying though as Leo. Yeah. His facial animations are the funniest I've ever seen. Yeah, no, the launch trailer version, they didn't have any of the voice actors set in stone yet. Uh-oh. Cinnamon Man. None of the voice actors were set yet, so all the voice acting just sounds like just wretched. It's awful. All the characters like, I've been... Damn, the bastards. It's great. So, what is Baten Kaitos? Well, it is a JRPG with deck building elements, which was the first of its kind from what I remember when I was a kid. There might have been more, there are definitely probably more games that played like this, but I do not recall them or remember them. I remember Baten Kaitos being the first. Oh, and because of the miracles of homebrew modified Wii, I managed to get my original GameCube save that I have not played since 2009 on Dolphin. Freaking amazing. Go away! Are we gonna get voice acting this side of the Atari Jaguar Highlander? See, it's not so much the quality of the voice acting as it is the quality of the voice acting. We're gonna get into that in just a second. But, yeah, so, a quick thing. When you try to play this game, the sound is gonna be completely off the charts on Dolphin. There are two settings that you need to enable, actually disable. You need to disable the dual core and the speed up CPU. If you have a fast enough computer, the game's still gonna run just fine. But as soon as you disable those, for some reason, the sound works again. So yeah, let's start a new game. Sounds like bad animes released in the 80s and 90s, like Ghost. Since the last time we've talked about it, I have the complete series now, James.
That spirit seems to like you. If you could bond with it, something wonderful may happen to you. Are you ready?
Well, this is going to be important later. Hurry up! I've now played Flower on the PS3. Oh.
Hello? May I ask your name?
Oh, time to give it a name. I want to be blank. Damn it! Exist.
So that's your name.
There might be some weird loading hitches between scenes where the music might skip out a bit. That's just the game loading from my external drive. Don't worry too much about it. Yeah, I got another wing, yeah! None of this is gonna be explained till way later. Now the house is on fire! So is this the room of RPGs? I wouldn't say the voice acting's there. But, we'll get into it. We're actually an old god, that's why I can't... He's essentially become the bearer of stars. That's what we'll go with.
Come, free us from 1,000 years of darkness. A millennium of solitude and suffering. Beautiful white wings for you.
Oh, hell yeah.
For the world, death and destruction.
For it. Oh, hi, Drew. It's not as bad as... No, oh god, no. It's... Again, it's... you might have noticed something strange with the voice acting. And I want you to keep in mind, when this game released, it's on 2 discs. Right? And I want you to keep the quality in mind.
Where am I?
Now the house is on fire. Set vehicles!
My head.
Why 1,000 years? It was actually 762, but 1,000 sounded more ominous. Yeah, we're just rounding up. We're just rounding up prophecies now.
Ah, I see you have awakened. How do you feel?
Like I'm listening to everything through a soda can.
Who are you? Why am I here?
My name is Larikush. I'm the village doctor here at Sebelrai. They found you lying unconscious in the woods nearby and brought you here.
Oh yeah, I remember now.
I love that face.
I was attacked by rock cats.
Damn, rock cats.
Oh man, how stupid of me.
Should've just been knocked out by some samurai pizza cats instead.
You're lucky they were only rock cats. They are herbivores after all.
But apparently they can beat the ever-loving shit out of
It's
you.
awfully strange to hear of them attacking humans. The animals in that forest have been acting quite peculiar lately. I'm not sure why, but they're much more aggressive than they used to be. You'd better stay away from those woods.
Nah, this is a JRPG. Man's gotta grind.
By the way, what do you call yourself? I don't recall seeing you around these parts.
My name's Callus. This is my first time here. Which is why I got lost, I guess.
Callus.
That artwork. See, I like the artwork of this game, and
Welcome to Sebelrai,
I
boy.
adore,
It looks
absolutely
like you took
adore the
quite
background
well
art.
to the
this
head,
game looks
so I was
fucking
worried you might
beautiful
have
for a
amnesia.
GameCube game.
But you seem to be fine. If you feel up to it, you're welcome to take a look around the village.
Just wait till we get outside.
Only a small farming community on the frontier. So, I'm afraid there isn't that much to see.
You stole my Pizza Cats joke.
By
Two
the way,
steps ahead.
I left your winglet over there, by the window. Quite an unusual design for a winglet, I must say. Different from those used by the Empire.
Because I only have one wing. But I'm not
It was
an angel.
handcrafted by my grandfather. He was an excellent engineer.
Ah, I see. Your grandfather. Very impressive.
Also, this game still has one of the actual best twists ever.
And how is he doing?
I love the twist of this game.
He died 2 years ago.
Is that so?
Because every JRPG has to have one.
I'm sorry to hear that.
We ain't gonna get into it in this stream. Because that twist doesn't happen for like 15 to 18-ish hours.
Thanks for the help, Doc. I owe you one.
No, I meant for the main character portrait. Yeah, they're fine. They're a little stretched right now just because of the patch. Not as bad as I was thinking it was going to be, though.
Mimai is the one who found you lying in the woods and carried you here.
If this game did get some kind of, like, HD, like, remake/remaster or something else like that, it would look, like, I'd like to see the complete portraits instead of the cutoffs that they do.
Mimai, is it?
It's got kind of a cathedral look to it. Oh, wait. Just wait, because you're gonna get something like that, actually, in just a bit. Apparently, there's a patch to get the PAL version of this game running at 60 FPS. Which surprised me, but, like, I'm using my actual ISOs for this, so it's gonna be 30.
Well, that should do it. Let's get going.
Metal Gear will be running at 60, though. You mean the twist about how... Yeah, that one. Woohoo! Welcome to Baten Kaitos. Now, before we play the game, there are a couple of important things we need to do. You know what? We're going to leave them alone for now, just so I can show you what they are when we get to them. Alright, so you might have noticed something about the voice acting. What's your reaction about it? Oh god. Oh god. Alright, we're gonna get into all of this when I actually play the game. Don't worry. I know what I'm doing. I've played this game a few times before. I played the game, so you're not keeping any secrets from me. Oh, good. But yeah, like, you come outside and it's just like, look at this fucking GameCube game! My lord, is that pretty. These fucking ducks out of here. Why don't you go see the village mayor? Seems there's something he's itching to tell you. Oh, hey, wait. Something like a high-resolution Final Fantasy game. Yeah, genuinely, I think this game looks better than Final Fantasy X in a lot of areas. Of course, Final Fantasy X is the one that got the remaster. You ever thought, I wish I hadn't lost that battle, or if only I was stronger? You might want to learn about this blue flower that's gonna teleport you. Yeah. I'm not even kidding about that. You're an adventurer and all, I thought you should use this flower. Hey man, did you want to know about save points? I think the part of the game that exemplifies the voice acting and that made me fully realize there was something wrong was in the fishing village when Gilbari and some other... Yeah, because they literally sound like they're underwater in fucking tubes. So, I imagine to save on space to fit this game on 2 GameCube discs, they had to do some, compression for the voice acting. Now, I have seen people attempt, and I'm still not sure if it's something the developers said, or if it's some theory people have online. Save it on this one. That, the voice acting is intentionally the way it is because you're not playing as the main characters, you're playing as a spirit, so you're technically hearing everything through a filter. I don't believe that theory. Because when you get into battle, everyone sounds fine. They laugh weird. I don't remember that. Of course, it's been a hot minute since I played this. If you saw my save at the beginning.
Glad to see you're up and walking around.
I need a plush.
Oh, is this him? Her? Me, my? Is this who brought me here?
Uh-huh. Mimai's really cool.
Mimai is a chow on fucking crack, man.
He's way smarter than all the drunks you see around here. And helpful, too.
Well, to be fair.
I see. Well, thanks, Mimai. I owe you one.
I love those squishy with it. They're adorable. Well, that's about all the voice acting we can muster today. Time to just walk into people's houses and look at their bookshelves. Oh yeah, a lot of things in this game have descriptive text too, which was also neat to see. Because, right. You didn't get too many JRPGs that, like, really got too descriptive with everything back then? At least, you know, just, like, looking around. But in this game, it's also important to do. Because there's a bunch of stuff that you'll find just wandering around, investigating everything. And it's not, like, the obvious chests and everything, either. We'll get to it. When we get to it. This game is very ambitious. I think that's the kindest thing I can say. It is an extremely ambitious game, with a lot of ideas that I think, you know, they did right. Gross. But, I can understand people getting turned off by this game. Like, cards. That's exactly it. It's cards everywhere. Yeah, man, this blue flower, when you're down, man, it helps explore new worlds to avoid the shrooms. Are you the mayor? Oh, good. I let my guard down, and then, Don't go to the forest. Never go to the forest. This is a JRPG. Of course we're going to the forest. This Mystic Quest bullshit. Now's not the time to meddle in places you don't belong. It's fine. I got a deck of cards. We'll be okay. Actually, I forget, what does this game start you with for the deck? Nothing good. Hey, late night, it's good to see you. I love this game, but I fully recognize it. So, yeah, that's me too. That is exactly me. I love Baten Kaitos. I played through it twice. When I first got it. You know what? I still haven't finished Origins. I am going to have to correct that at some point. Especially now, like, there's a widescreen patch for that too. Running this game, like, it's funny, like, looking at this artwork and everything. In a lot of cases with this, you know, especially if you look at something like a Resident Evil in comparison, you look at a lot of the background art in a game like this, and it's really pixelated, low res, things like that. But in this game, it could do with a bit of a polish and maybe like an AI upscale, but this still holds up. Like, this looks phenomenal. To this day, I love the background art in this. Oh, man. So, tangents. Oh, yeah, the store! Yay. Time to rest my wings. Because the only thing that gets damaged in battle is wings. Except that's not true. Oh, you start with, like, that's right? Yeah. What to sell? Blink more. Take that stupid grin off your face. Alright, we gotta make a quick adjust. Oh, wait. Oh, right, yeah, not yet. Class system and all. Forgot about that.
Are you a traveler too?
Maybe.
I came to see the ancient ruins in the woods near here. How about you?
Me? Well,
Here's a fun little detail. Look at the backgrounds of the text boxes. Any single time they pop up, and you'll notice something interesting.
I have to go.
I have to go. Not quite the way I would have enunciated that, but okay. Do you.
Bye, little guy. See ya, Mimai.
Squeak! Squeak. Hard to say what the major problem of the game is. It has 6 playable characters, all with their own text full of cards you have to juggle. Yeah!
C-E-D-R. Cedar.
Think you're forgetting a letter there, kid.
They're crazy, huh, Mimai? Why bother going all the way down there just to see some stupid old ruins? Nobody in this village will even go near those woods. They say it's cursed or something. I hope they don't get jumped by wild animals out there, like someone else did.
yeah, really.
Wait, what?
Ancient ruins in Moongao Forest, eh? Why don't we go have a look ourselves?
But we were told we should. But Callus, Callus, we were given express orders. Aw. Okay, speaking of cathedral, because it was brought up earlier, huh. It's even better than I thought we're in Resident Evil 1 voice acting. Yeah, like I said, some of the voice acting in this is good. Other, not so much. Mostly, the whole game hovers around fine. It's acceptable. Can't do this yet, huh? Yeah. Nope, no constellation yet. So, what's the big, scary-looking cathedral for? Why, it's obvious. You come here to level up. You don't level up automatically in this game. Oh, no. You need to save up a bunch of XP, come back to the cathedral, and cash it all in. How do you know how much XP that, you need to level up with? You don't. Simply winning battles is not enough to increase your various strengths. You need to pray before the altar and reflect on your experiences. There were a few games that actually did something like this back then. Oh, the Starry Skies one. Oh yeah, I love collecting the constellations and everything. The payoff for it's just great. That and the Old Man You're Gathering the Family of. Yeah! Where you gotta get all the, you have to collect all the Magus cards and everything else for them. Yep, and then we need a very specific class item for each character in order to rank them up so that they can hold more cards in their deck and use better cards and shit like that. Kaitos would be the kind of guy who'd be told not to press the history eraser button, but he'd do it anyways. It sounds like they took theater performers to a local place and had them do voice acting, which is funny because the voice actor for Kaitos, he's been in the video game industry for a while. He mostly does like minor roles, but one of the bigger roles I can remember that he did, he plays as Ren in Shenmue 2. And, you know, he's not bad in that, you know, by Shenmue standards. You ever played the Artanelico games? I do not believe so. I have one. I have not played it, though.
Alrighty. Let's go have a look at Moongal Forest, shall we?
What a great
I'd like to
idea.
check out those ancient ruins. The villagers seem to have a fear of the woods, but I think they're making a big deal out of nothing.
Callus has one of the better voice
You're
actors.
super
Yeah,
sketchy, I
and
tell
which is good since he's the main character. Yeah, I was about to say he should because he's the guy you spend the most time with. Okay, watch me walk up the screen. No, like I said, this widescreen patch is pretty phenomenal. Like you can tell in a lot of areas again because the game is always meant to be 4x3, but it looks great. But does he know where the sailors hang? What can you tell me about the four wounded? Bird! Bird! Why, bird? Oh, bird stuck! Bird stuck! Alright, time to introduce you to the combat in this. So, have you ever played a deck building RPG? If you have, congratulations, that's been like every single indie RPG lately. It has been a deck building RPG. Not that I don't like them, but there are just so fucking many. Alright. Oh, hey, we start with the camera. Great.
Say cheese.
Ah, he didn't say it. He didn't do say cheeseburger. Alright, so every time you do a battle round, this screen always pops up, right? To summarize everything that just happened, it's... Uh-oh. Oh, good. I can block the second one. Second block's almost always the one that matters. Now, you might notice that's a little sluggish and kind of a little bit annoying to have that pop up every single time. And literally every person on planet fucking Earth would agree with you. So that's why anytime you play this game, you shut this off. Actually, this is fine to leave it. You shut the results off. Because battles just turn into a slow, grindy, terrible, terrible mess if you leave the results open every...
Let's get it on.
Wow, it's been especially loud today. Yeah, combat is where the real advantages of the widescreen patch come in. You gonna say it?
Gotcha.
Oh. Say the line. Say the line, Callus. Recommend starting with 2. I think it's the best of the series. Actually, a similar setting to Baten Kaitos, people living above the clouds due to toxic pollution. Oh. It's giving me Color Splash vibes, and I don't know how to feel about it. Well, I mean, just wait. We'll get to it. Yay, the voice Magus, which has uses. Actually, can we equip it? Can we equip it just for fun? Oh, heck yeah. So, that makes combat way better having that shut off. And to be perfectly honest, you don't need the results popping up all the time. It does nothing for you. Results are only useful if you're trying to find out weaknesses for enemies. That's it. You might also notice, the game didn't drop any money at all. And that's because... Yeah, it might be in Gathering. That's because, in order to make money in this game, the absolute easiest way is to sell photos you take of enemies. And yes, you need to wait for them to develop. Just about every single Magus in this game will age. Oh yeah, right here. Oh, and you might notice if like you're squinting a little bit, you might notice that these have different lighting in them. Depending on the quality of the picture and the lighting of when you took it, they sell for more. There is a way to affect that in combat. And sell cards. Yeah, you can sell all of your extra cards that you pick up too, but the big money makers are taking photos of enemies. You can also, when you get other party members, you can take photos of your main characters. You're going to want to do that to fill out completion, but photos of other characters sell for jack shit.
Don't be thinking you can beat me.
As I said before, this game is really... It is! Oh. There's a lot of, finesse to how the combat works, and things that you'll learn as you keep playing and experimenting. Most of the game's combat is about experimenting.
Loser.
Like, what if I told you there's a way to cook in the middle of combat in a very, like, obtrusive way? To give a little bit of an example of how that works. Do not have it for this? Oh, yeah, okay, yep. So the description for this says it was originally a pot for boiling rice. This helmet can still be used for cooking. And you can use it as armor, but if you have the right setup ingredients, like you use fire, you use the pot, and then you use rice, you can actually cook rice in the middle of combat. Shit like that fascinated me with this game, because you'll find all sorts of different combinations for everything. This game and Mega Man Battle Network, with how the oh yeah, we can technically use the bananas to attack right now.
Is that the best you can do?
Verbally abuse them.
Is that all you got?
Uh-oh. Or the shampoo. We are not getting into the shampoo. We will not get into the shampoo this stream. I will hold firm that the shampoo is a fucking joke item. It was never actually intended to be done. Except for, like, oh, I'm gonna 100% this game. Okay, buddy. Hey! Nice. So yeah, we got a couple experience points knocking around now. Why don't we see if we can go level up? But a crazy dude managed to make a speedrun of 100% completion. So yeah, I love the... like, when I heard of someone doing a 100% completion speedrun of Baten Kaitos, literally the first thing that came to my mind was the shampoo. I'm like, oh god. Oh god. Wait, that speedrun has to last literally like over 100 hours then. There's no way. Aww. Not enough XP to level up. Well, how much XP do I need? Never know. Oh, there we go, yep. I was about to say, when do we get to start that? I think it's as soon as you pick up the first constellation. Yo, dude, if you run into any weird Magnuses that got stars on them, bring them back, man. Look at this sick, cool ceiling. I'll see this through. This game looks a lot better than often Color Splash in terms of battles. Yeah, the combat system actually really starts kicking off once you have more than one party member. And the fact that you can cook if you have the red stuff along with that pot is amazing. Yeah, the game's full of this stuff. The back of the box advertises that all of the Magus cards that you have age. And, maybe originally most of your weapons and armor were supposed to, but not all of them, because I think the game might be flat out impossible if that happened. But yes, your time playing the game will actually age certain cards in your inventory. Those green bananas that we have right now, they will turn into ripe bananas that will become a healing item later on. And there are many, many, many cards in this that do that. Oh, goody. Hey, look what I found. Oh my god, if your weapon's rusted or broke. Oh my... Yeah. No, the literal back of the box advertises that weapons will rust, and it's about saying characters will bleed, and like things like that. I'm like, I hope not. It's never happened in my time playing this game, and I'm pretty sure it just doesn't. Because, yeah, it'd be just... Oh wow, thank you for this card. Do you want me to put it up? No, that's why I gave it to you. Getting a bunch of these going at once is cool. Yay, do I get anything cool yet? Yeah. Here's a flame sword. And we're gonna want to immediately edit it. But yeah, remember what I was saying about the background before, with the text boxes and everything else? I'll take a look at the background now, and you'll notice it's a picture of the last battle that we just had. Kind of like how Monster Hunter does its endgame screen results. Just another one of those weird, like, fascinating things that takes place. This game is chock full of ideas. Ideas that were they're definitely better structured in the sequel. Oh yeah, I gotta go. It's enough just juggling healing items and other stuff that spoils. If the weapons and armor had to be replaced, I can't see anyone Yeah, I think maybe, like, they wanted to advertise the game like that, and then halfway through the development, they're like, oh god, no, actually, that might be, a bad idea. This is gonna sound stupid, but I'm looking this up on eBay. I see 2 different games with different subtitles. Okay, the first game is called Baten Kaitos, Eternal Wings in the Lost Ocean. The second game is called Baten Kaitos Origins. And it is a prequel to this one. But yes. The first game is the one that has Eternal Wings in it, and it's got Callus on the cover. And the second one is just Baten Kaitos Origins. Okay, now that we're a little better prepared.
You're dead.
You're dead! Wow, the voice acting quality suddenly got way better in combat. Doesn't sound like everyone's talking through a paper towel tube.
Huh. Loser.
Thanks for the sword. Combat.
Thinking you can beat me.
Yeah, combat's real slow to start out with in this. Once you start getting combos, and your character can... Ooh, nice! And your character can, there's cards you can get for each character that lets you do finishers with all of your, abilities. And the finishers can all be, determined by, the elements that you use beforehand. Elemental power is actually really important in this later on. gonna ask me for advice? Well, oh, I know how to play the video game. Sit down. If you hated Breath of the Wild's weapon durability, oh boy, have we got the game for Sadus. I don't believe this, but someone's selling it for $60 complete in the box. Nice! That's both discs? That's pretty good. Only I had some fire. Maybe I could burn it.
Dead.
Oh, damn it. I didn't verbally abuse him.
This.
The best way to fight enemies. What? Did oh, what? But, huh. I didn't hit the armor in time.
Is that the best you can do?
Oh! Oh, your words wound me. Oh.
That was a pretty sweet battle.
Both discs. Sounds decent, to me, assuming it's good. Yeah. I was actually thinking of getting 1,000 Year Door next, but I might actually reconsider. Yeah, 1,000 Year Door's, a little bit more expensive. Last I recall. But this is a fairly decent RPG. I mean, I picked this game up for $12. And considering I only had a GameCube back then,
Time to collect the loot.
I was very impressed with it, and even more impressed that nobody was talking about it. In some interesting news, there was originally going to be a Baten Kaitos DS game. It was Namco at the time was kind of flipping it in the air. They're like, all right, should we do a Tails game or a Baten Kaitos game? And, well, Tails is still more popular than Baten. At least people know what Tails is. Friggin' Tales of Arise is going to be coming out soon. Hit him with the banana! Banana slam! Aw. And yeah, those bananas, while they're green, will do damage. Once they're ripened up enough, we can actually use them to heal. Yay, a bamboo shoot. But yeah, the artwork and the graphics and everything else for this, it's still, it's still good. $90 expensive. You know, to be perfectly honest, I thought 1,000 Year Door might have been going for more than that.
Is that all you got?
I imagine, like, I wouldn't mind paying a loose copy for, like, maybe 60, 70 bucks. But, oh, I already picked a name, didn't I? We have some third. Uh-oh.
What was that?
Out of here.
Graham! Leon!
Yeah. No, go for his toenail?
It's you!
It's me!
Here it comes.
Uh-oh. Whoa, when did the battle theme get so cool?
Fire first!
Oh my god, the guitar version of the main theme for True Mirror, I fucking love. There! He said it! He said the thing! How do they know what cheeseburgers are?
Is that all you got? Is that all you got?
So, how guarding works. If you can start with a regular piece of armor, you can follow up your blocks with any weapons that you have in your inventory. Oh, you're going to notice as I use this light that the actual screen is lighting up too. Again, if you go and take pictures, that's important. Because the lighting for enemies actually affects how much the pictures sell for.
Is that all you got? Is that all you got?
Dark flare! Aqua burst!
Yeah, this game was chock full of just stuff like this. So many systems you had to pay attention to. And, yeah, like Spectre was saying, once you're juggling around quite a few party members, and you're trying to sort out all their decks and get them the best cards and, you know, get specific builds set up, it can... it can get a little complicated.
Use this.
But not really more so than other JRPGs.
Here.
Oh yeah, always make sure you target your party members.
Is that all?
Because you can heal enemies in this.
Aqua burst! Aqua burst!
Wow, kind of surprised we haven't beaten it yet. Verbally abuse him!
I want to take a nap.
Oh, he blocked it. Damn it. That guy's good. Oh, deck's out.
Is that all you got?
Time to shuffle. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, now he does a finisher. What an asshole! When I'm out of cards. What a dick.
Use this.
No, this is still a fascinating RPG for me, and I love it. Of course, I'm also one of those weirdos that likes a lot of just random-ass janky games. Hello, welcome to Hidden Gems. We don't find the good without a little bit of the bad here.
Let's keep going.
Woohoo! Finishers! And my picture. It's gonna look like shit. Oh my god, we killed it.
These fangs fetch a handsome price these days.
And now we're in the Final Fantasy group of...
Leon.
How did Callus know... Well, how did they know they could take it on? Big-ass freaking thing.
My, oh my. Look at what we have here. A load of fresh magnets. These could come in handy.
Callus, you asshole.
Hey, you're stealing their things?
You could sound a little more, concerned over him looting the bodies of your friends.
They're my friends, you know.
They were your friends. These won't be doing them much good now. We gotta do what we can to survive, right? After all, I don't hear them complaining.
Oof.
Besides, I'm not stripping them bare. I'll only take what I need. Catch.
Heck was that?
Graham's pendant. Leon's bracelet.
You monster!
Do you want me to give these items to their families to help them remember? Is that it?
No. No, I want you to sell them. For good loot.
You know,
That's your share of the loot. Enough to shut you up, I hope.
I'm keeping this man's Charizard card.
What? How could you be so... I won't accept goods stolen from my friends.
Is it stealing if they're... You know, technically, yes.
Insulting to the dead.
I guess you could say Callus is a bit... Oh, there it is. They've been introduced to the planking phenomenon. Hey, Rennie.
Hey! Wait! Don't go!
Do you want me to loot your friends' bodies or not? Come on. Make up your mind.
Thank you for saving me.
Yeah, what were your friends' names again?
My name is Shella. I'm glad you came when you did.
I didn't fight that thing to save you, Shella. A saber dragon's fangs will fetch me a juicy sum. End of story.
I like how it's just like this weird about-turn face where he seems like this nice guy talking to the, village mayor and just like, oh, hey, thanks, little whale guy, for saving my life. And then he's just like, oh, fuck yeah. Fangs.
You're from Mira, the city of illusion, aren't you?
Oh.
How could you tell?
Because you have a guardian spirit with you. I knew as soon as I saw you.
That's us!
It said that only the people of Mira can summon guardian spirits to this world.
And this game did it before... this game did it before Limbo the Lost. I can't even say that one with a straight face.
In ancient times, at the threshold between this world and another, souls from
I'm gonna
both
be laughing
worlds
about
would
that
meet.
forever now.
Their fates entwined. The visiting soul would become a guardian spirit, yet very few were able to hear a spirit's voice, and those bonded with a guardian spirit would receive great knowledge and power.
All of their hearing also got reduced to 22.2 kilohertz.
But I'm surprised. I thought that was just a legend. Some old tale passed around in fireside chats.
You know, as you do in a JRPG.
Well, there's no way of telling if someone really has a guardian.
Didn't she just...
I wouldn't blame anyone if they thought we were just hallucinating or something. Right?
I'm a ghost.
Huh? Was that voice your guardian? I thought I heard a faint voice in my mind.
Ooga booga.
You mean you heard his voice?
We're still going. We're still going for the canon explanation that they just can't pronounce his name.
I did. Just barely, though. So, your name is... I'm Shella. Nice to meet you.
Of course, this game also, like, it does blank out your name and everything else like that, but that's, whatever.
Your voice tickles me.
Gross.
It feels strange.
Ew.
Hey, ever since I woke up at that village...
Just fill in the blanks with your head.
Kind of funny. That reminds me. Doc Larry Kush was worried about amnesia. Like I'd hit my head or something. Don't tell me you've lost your memory and forgot everything that happened before that? Is that it?
Does saving count? If I tell him I remember, will he get angry?
Really? Well, that's good to hear. I was kind of worried, but...
Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, more fangs! Why are we having this polite conversation in the middle of a
Let's talk
spooky
about
forest?
This later. This doesn't look like a nice place to chat.
There you go.
I figure you'll remember soon enough.
I just told you I remember, but, you know.
Hey, Callus. I have to go to the ancient ruins deep in the forest.
My daughter. I have to find her.
What about you two?
We're headed that way too. Want to go together?
You can loot more of your dead friends.
If you don't mind, but before we leave, could you spare me a minute?
VA sounds like it was recorded off a TV on the other side of a sound
Though
booth.
it pains me to leave you here, my mission cannot wait. Graham, Leon, thank you for everything.
The art also looks like that line between amateur and professional where they can draw really well and model but haven't developed style. You know, I love most of the artwork in this game, though.
Lost in despair.
Like, I really like the background art in this game.
Guide us as we journey through the darkest pit of night.
And surprisingly, playing this a little more upscaled, it's amazing how well the 3D models and the background art still kind of hold up in that regard. Bunch of trucks came out of nowhere, so you're fine. Can our new companion remember the order of operations? Oh no.
What were you...
I'm gonna go off with that on Twitter every time it pops up. The fact that, like weekly, Twitter just seems to forget what PEMDAS is, just, oh my god.
Tell us, we should be going.
How do you live? Shella has joined the party. The portrait show is just off and indescribable. Yeah, like, it's the kind of thing where, like, if they did a remake / remaster, using the original art portraits instead of the like squished down expanded ones that they have in here, would definitely be for the better. Wow, something's written here, but the sign's too dirty. And unfortunately, we still don't have a Blake Magus yet.
Watch out! Here I come!
Alright, let's do it. One attack. Finisher. Boom. Overkill.
Time to collect the loot.
Yay, what do we get? Oh, got a saber. Actually, I think a saber. Right. I think the, oh my god, shut up. It's gonna do it again. Yep. It does it every single time. For every menu where you can switch it. I think the saber is strong. Sword. So we're swap out. I have a 4 saber. Nah. Yeah, we'll just get rid of the 6. And then we'll get rid of that. There we go. Such low odds with the first voices. Wow, you got a 5% chance increase that you might get something by telling off the enemy.
We can do this if we work together.
Oh no, the banana's ripened. We can't use them for attacking anymore. No. So, going a bit more into how the combat works in this, you'll notice that all the cards have numbers on them. That's actually how the combo system works. It doesn't work well starting off. Once you level up your character's class, and you start getting cards that have multiple numbers on them, you can actually start building up proper combos. I might show off one of my old saves later, just to kind of show you how much better the combat actually gets later. When you have, you know, a properly built deck. Let me use the flower. Let me use the flower. Ah! Can't use it. Wait, don't we have to... Yeah, we gotta go down there. Hang on.
don't get in our way.
They're going to. Ah, yes. Use a dark and combo with a light. That'll be good. Using elements that conflict with each other actually ruins the total score for your combo. So, like, if I used 2 lights there, it would have easily done, like, 60 damage. Should have used the 8. So, now, another question might have popped up in your head, because it did the first time. I played this too. Where it's like, alright, so if these cards have multiple numbers on them, how do you select the ones that you need for when you're doing, when you're trying to rack up combos? You use the C-stick. I'm not even kidding about that. Depending on where the number is on the card, you tilt the C-stick in that direction, and it counts for that number. And that's how the comp... You don't. It's random. No. No, you tilt the C-stick.
Here I come. Fire first. Light flare.
Oh, good. We're gonna get an overexposed picture here.
This. Say cheese.
No, it's say cheeseburger. Like, I don't even use the A button when I play this anymore. I'm so used to just using the stick.
Dark flare. Unclap first.
Prominence!
That was way too easy.
Do it in style. Lightning blade! Hey, time to save. Yeah, this is this is always kind of the JRPG curse with playing games like this for a stream. Like when you're doing something like speedrunning, like, oh, look at this. Look at how they do the art and everything else. Like, I love it. I would love to see a lot of this shit just like get upscaled and. I want it. I want it, Bandai Namco. I know it probably won't sell a lot, but I will buy it. I will buy 2 of them.
What is it?
Man, it sucks we're not going to get anywhere near Misudi. Yeah. Yeah, we're going to miss out on a lot of the cool characters. My man with a trumpet gun. Uh-oh. Okay, so earlier you said this game was ambitious. You weren't kidding. Oh, yeah, like I said, this is... like what me and Spectre were saying, this is an incredibly ambitious game.
You come at last, war-laden child.
Now beat the shit out of me.
The depths of Mount Perishio's realm.
Ooh. Oh, we haven't even gotten into card mixing. Oh my god. Yeah, we haven't even gotten into, like, blank Maguses or anything yet. Oh, here it is. Yeah! My favorite theme in this whole game is the freaking guitar rock version of the main battle theme. I love it. I unironically love this. Damn it. You use magic, so you have no good cards to block with.
Light flare. Unclap first.
There we go. And now that we lined up a 1-2, you'll notice it does more damage. Last time we had the fire card, so it just naturally did more. Oh, I was about to say, even if you don't have a card to block with in your first turn, do not let that stop you from using a card anyways. Because you can still use it and line up your next combo. As long as, of course, you have a card to block with, naturally. Oh no. Oh, he's gonna have a finisher? Oh, here it goes. Kick his ass! Oh, I should have held on to that light card. Of course, since we're at the beginning of the game and we only get 3 cards in our draw right from the get-go, it's really the game's not expecting you to really strategize yet. It's not till you get some class ups that the game really expects you to start paying attention to elements and how combat works, because you can completely screw yourself over. Yeah, I'm not gonna block. We can finish this next turn with his finisher. But yeah, we're
Fire first! Come and get me!
bah! We're not even like balls deep into any of the mechanics yet for this game.
Mighty sword, full foot, like the wind. On style. Blue storm.
Ah, more damage. Oh, he's almost dead though. Hey, it's that thing where you can't see the boss's HP, so they do a thing to let you know when they're about to die. Because good JRPG mechanic. Doesn't matter. Nobody has anything to heal with. Damn it! Of course the ripe bananas popped up after that. Time to shuffle the deck. Ah, fuck. Well, time to just use these. She's gonna shuffle anyways. Oh, good.
Say cheese.
No, you're supposed to say cheeseburger. Oh, he blocked it. He blocked me taking a picture. Actually, that does affect the fucking quality of the goddamn pictures. I wish I was kidding about that. Oh, another another thing with how the mechanics work in this. And I completely forgot about it until now. I could have actually taken less damage there. You always want to block the last attack, no matter what. Even if you have cards that let you block the first one, don't. It's always better to block the first attack. No, not the last attack. Because that's the one that's going to do the most damage in a combo. Yeah, did I win? Oh, I won.
The time has come. The gate to R is opening.
Arr.
Behold, the blessing of Malpercio.
A bear seal. Not really a blessing. In fact, the opening video of this game kind of spoils what happens with it. Wow, what a pretty card. Oh, is that a gold magus? Oh, sick! eBay time!
What is this?
Look, if Kaitos knows what a cheeseburger is, he knows what eBay is. Don't touch it! Wow! Oh, hell yeah, we got a wild strawberry. Nice. Actually neat. And a scale buckle. Okay, so some of our pictures have to be developed by now. We need to go sell them. Quick, we gotta get out of here. But what about that item box? Forget it! Pew. Gross.
The gate to R has been opened. Stars, be prepared for the Song of Destruction.
I don't think they can really be prepared. They're just kind of like gaseous balls of light, but whatever. They can't prep any more than they are now.
Stop it!
Stop!
Who or what are you? Malpertio is the name of a cursed evil god from ancient times.
How was I supposed to know? And why do you know all this?
Yeah, Callus. Oh no, the grass is,
Whoa!
vibrating. Sounded like a scream from Clock Tower. Pumbaa, with you, everything is gas. Gas. Sup, dude? I'll be taking that.
You!
You!
Go. You will return what you have stolen.
Stop.
No! Let me go!
I can't reach into my pockets if you're holding my arms, dummy.
Get away from her!
Bonk.
Callus!
Uh-oh. The HD textures are kind of, well, the front part of his helmet is bleeding into his chest. And Bison! And Bison, if he was, like, a real-life actor portrayed as him to look more dorky. Do it again. Oh.
Ow! My head. Not again.
Yeah, well, at least you weren't beaten up by a herbivore this time, so, you know, win-win, maybe? Aw, damn it.
It's you, Remade. Thanks. I'll live. They caught me off guard. Looks like they took that shiny Magnus, too. I can't believe how lucky I am, though. To find him here, of all places. Giacomo.
Giacomo.
The man who killed my
'Cause-
grandfather. And Fee.
Bless you.
I'll get you, Giacomo.
Let's just fuck him.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to hear. I'll make him pay for everything he's done.
Your dialogue choices in this, to Callus, do actually affect something later on.
We should go back to the village first and ask around about the battleship.
Pretty much, the best way to take advantage of it is, like, your first time playing through the game, you're obviously going to pick things that, like, you would pick as a player, but it's a trick. You actually want to be picking things that Callus is going to agree with.
All right. You saved my life after all.
I guess I could take a
Here,
mutated
jump in my
Chow.
cape.
Jump in my kit. Excuse me, what? You're gonna fit that whole thing in there? Swoop. Oh, sure. Okay. This game does have some fun names, and it does. Like, some of them are, like, fine. You're like, Callus, that's a fine sounding name. Most of the main characters' names sound fine in this. But then you start getting to, like, the villain names and everything, and it's like, ah, yes, these are the villain names that I would write when I was doing, 9th grade English exercises. Take a picture. And then do a finisher!
Mighty sword, roll forth like the wind. Sword style. Blue storm.
Not my blue storm.
That was way too easy.
My blue storm belongs in F-Zero, thank you. They sound Italian. They do. Oh yeah, so what if we wanted to go back and get that item that was at the fountain, right? Well, oh, hey, no, it's not blocked off yet. Nope, never mind. You get to a certain point in this, and that log gets blocked off. I don't...
Time to party.
Giacomo's actually one of... Yeah, as much as... What, like... once the names start getting into, like, needing, like, 5 or 6 syllables... that's when we get concerned. Man, we are gonna just, like, go cash in the XP.
Loser.
We're probably gonna get at least, like, 2 levels. Or 3. Maybe 3. That's right, we're still level 1! Yeah, for some reason I remember that log being in the way. Oh, yep, you're for the quest later. Oh, the bluebird! Yeah, let's help him get the bird. I was right, Giacomo is an actual name of Italian origin. Oh, well, that makes sense. Alright, if I remember correctly, you have to scare the bird in his direction. If I'm remembering this correctly. Oh yeah, block this one. Ah, but he did. Wasn't enough.
Is that all you got? Is that all you got?
If they did do a remaster of this game, I would say one of the things I would appreciate the most, even as someone who's put a lot of time into this game and loves it, the Final Fantasy XII, the Zodiac Age, added in an option to do fast forward for the combat. I wouldn't mind that. It is one of the few things that you do run into a problem with a bit later on. Especially when you're controlling 4 party members.
That was a pretty
Yeah. Scare the birds. Yep, there go the birds. Hey, scared them off in the wrong direction. Oh, I'm sorry.
Don't be thinking you can beat me. Say cheeseburger.
There it is.
I want to take a nap.
Your verbal taunts had no effect.
Is that all you got?
Oh, I shouldn't have. Should have done the 4. Didn't even see the 1 until it was too late.
Is that all you got?
And it didn't matter. Quick, use the bananas! Oh. Imagine Zubat's coming to fuck your day up and you're like, ah, fuck, and you hold some bananas up to your head.
Not bad.
Unuk. I think we took pictures of all the bosses so far too, right? Damn it. There we go. I caught some bluebirds of happiness. Well, bluebirds of happiness good for you. I need to go get some cards. Because the game decides to kick you out. And now we have an escape. Yay, we can actually escape combat now. What, you thought we could just run away regularly like in every other RPG? No, you need a card for that. You need to put it in your deck. Up against an impossible battle, you have no chance of winning and need to run away? Sure hope you put that card in, or you're reloading a save. That's some overkill. Oh, shit. I thought it was going to default to the card on the left. Oh, hey.
Time to collect the loot.
And it's another round shield. Ooh, hey. I got you your JPEG birds. Yay, a bluebird of happiness. And we can't do anything with it still because we don't have any blank Maguses.
Don't be thinking you can beat
There are random things you're going to find in the world that you can put into cards. You'll use those for different quests and fulfilling different characters like little requirements. There's a whole quest line where you're essentially just going to be filling up one of your blank Magus, and it's going to be staying with you for the entire freaking game. Ah, no! Aw.
Don't be thinking you can beat.
I wanted to walk around him. Now I've got to overkill him. Oh. I might... Yeah, that lag is not, that's not really a fault of Dolphin. I just have all of my GameCube ISOs backed up on a fairly slow 4 terabyte drive. I don't normally use it for playing games. Here, buddy, I'm gonna draw this out. There you go.
Say cheeseburger.
Good. Throw a banana. There we go. I come back from doing the trucks, and the first thing I see on Twitter is people getting pissed off at people making jokes about Kirby. What? There's Kirby lore? I don't know, with 2 of the 3 games essentially, like, being you fight King Dedede at the end, but it turns out he wasn't the main villain, he was some big eyeball up in the fucking sky. I didn't think we were going for Kirby lore. But, you know, whatever floats Nintendo's boat.
I'm glad you're safe. It sounded like trouble was brewing over by the forest.
That's nothing to my,
Come talk with the village headman. Everyone's gathered at his place.
Hearing aid? Can't. Time for plot.
I'm not sure what it was. A strange monster came up from the spring in the forest. It was saying something about Malpercio.
What, you don't know about Kirby lore? I've only played a few Kirby games. I have not played all of them. Like, there are a couple of Kirby games that came out for the Switch that I don't know about. I played Kirby and the Crystal Shards. I completely decimated Kirby on the NES.
What was that?
That's about it.
Malpercio, an evil deity from ancient times. I knew something like this would happen. I thought we told you to stay away from that forest.
Oh, and the SNES All-Stars. I like that game a lot. That's a great co-op game. Fun with friends.
Two more butts, young
Oh yeah,
man.
Nightmare in Dreamland on the GBA, which was just a remake of the NES game, but had the really cool freaking mode where you could play as Meta Knight.
You and your lot have unleashed a great evil.
That was actually one of my first Game Boy Advance games, along with Metroid Fusion.
I believe the other travelers, a young girl among them, also entered the forest. Any news of them?
Oh, that girl. Shella. She was with me. We were attacked by soldiers from a giant battleship. She was captured.
Captured? How did you guys not notice the big battleship?
Unfavorable circumstances, to say the least.
Doc, do you know anything about that ship? I have to track it down.
He sucks people up and beats up his
No, I'm
penguin
afraid
king buddy.
not.
I also know evil people exist and want to hurt stuff. There definitely is hidden, but nothing super deep and amazing. It's not World of Warcraft. Planet Robobot has how Haltman actually's soul gets fucking deleted because it's sucked into a robot.
The city.
Again, didn't know.
Must be it. Thanks so much.
Superstar was great. Amazing Mirrors. I never played Amazing Mirror. I heard that's also a great co-op game. The one you mentioned was good. Yeah, I love Nightmare in Dreamland. That was, that and the original NES Kirby were my shit.
Alert, boy.
Thanks, Doc. I will. All right. Let's go get him.
Who are you talking
Mine,
to?
Giacomo.
Giacomo.
One more thing, Kaitos.
Uh,
I have a favor to ask of you.
the fuck were you talking to?
It shouldn't take too long. Could you stop by my place before you leave?
Your place? Sure. I'll drop by later then.
Again, I like how Callus is being all, like, nice and friendly and everything else here. But then, like, the first time he meets Shella, it's just like, oh yeah, loot their corpses! Yes, Kirby Lord, that fascinates me. Oh, heck yeah, class up! Nice. Woohoo! And now we can put 5 more cards in the deck! Plus, we can level up twice. Wait. Knew it was only going to be a couple times. Wait, did we get another, constellation? Oh god, wrong menu to check. Also wrong menu to check. Oh. Oh no, we did! We got another one. I was almost blind for a second. Oh, did you find any of those cool star fragments? Aw, cool, man. Sweet, thanks for bringing this to me. Hey, you want me to put it up? No, I'm going to hold on to it till the end of the game. But why? Oh my god, now I'm just imagining something like really evil in a game like this. Where you have this big collectathon thing, you know, like this cool constellation up in the sky. And you get these neat little rewards for doing it. But like what the game doesn't tell you is you should hoard onto all those cards and not use any of them until you have every single one. And that gives you like the game's ultimate weapon. That's some evil Final Fantasy XII shit there. People are blocking me over a Kirby jet. Oh. Just another day on Twitter. Kirby's fucking dark, dude. I'm finding this out now. Oh, they're filled with fresh apples, yeah! Except, I can't take them with me. Drew, how was your week? It was fine. For the most part. Yesterday and today were really long days of work. So, it was just, besides that, it was fine. Alright, so put in the armor. We're gonna want lungs, if we have them. Oh yeah, we should have at least one escape card, because you... And... one more defense card. And there, saber. Perfect. Oh, we should go sell some shit. Yeah, Retro, that sounds like every other natural occurrence on Twitter, just... Oh, hey, this one's developed, yay! What else developed? Oh, that got overexposed. Gross. That one's not done yet. I said, hey man, if the Kirby lore is deep and intricate, it makes World of Warcraft look like picture book base. I'm blocked by 3 people. I love the people on Twitter who will block you for the pettiest shit. It's really amusing. Sorry if you already said this, but is there technically grinding? Oh! Oh, yes! Oh, there will be grinding. we're definitely not going to get into it in this stream. No, this stream is just to kind of, show off the game to people, mostly. But grinding? Oh, definitely. This game has an item that is the worst example of grinding in any RPG ever. Inspector knows what I'm talking about. Oh yeah, I should put those swords in, actually. I keep hitting equip. Swap. I'm generally okay with this game grinding, though I don't know what it is, but I don't think the cards make it tedious. Like, it's a very, like, what's the best way to... unnatural way of grinding in this, because you do grind out cards. You will grind out a lot of cards in this game. No ifs, and, ors, or buts. Grinding levels are just for new cards. Mostly new cards, because when you're ready to level up, you always go and you just kind of cash everything in at the same time. Heck, you can pretty much go through this whole game without leveling up until you get another class up. And it's a bit more difficult, but as long as you know how the combat works in this, it's very manageable. But, but the grinding is mostly in the cards, and it's not really just in the cards. It's in combinations of cards. So, I was making the example earlier, but in the Mega Man Battle Network games, you have something that's called, you have things that are called, program advances. And those are always, you use a specific combination in order to make a, like, unstoppable or extremely powerful chip. And it works the same way in this. And the thing is, in most cases, you have to guess what those are. This game, you fool! You would have doomed us all! Malpercio, the wicked god, whose name I won't even hesitate to say out loud. I warned you not to go to this forest. Fuddly dud. Well, foolish knuckleheads, leave at once. See, you say that, but I'm gonna look through your underwear drawer anyways. But, yeah, I was about to say, and the game really doesn't do a good job of telling you how to do these things. So, yeah, Spectre's talking about making cheese. Okay, so yeah, in the cheese example, you need to set up and do like a specific combination of cards in order to make the cheese card. And to do that, you need to wait. You don't, and this is the thing, you don't need to, like, wait in-game. There are cards that you have to just, like, you can walk around or you can leave the game on and they'll age. There are cards that do that in this game. But, for the cheese example, you need to wait in combat for that shit to happen. So you're constantly just sitting there defending and not attacking enemies the whole time. You need to set your deck up in a way that will make it so you're just stalling out a battle so that you can make another card. And it's completely, like, it's not necessary to do that. But you get really good cards out of it. Or cat. Explosives? I'm not gonna tell you. Look at the scowl on my face. You think I'm gonna tell you? Yeah. Well, duh. You're just gonna put it in this blank card. Yay, blank cards. No. I know how they work. So, not everything's going to be obviously necessarily shiny like this one, but if you have a blank Magus, you can store these items in here and bring them around. And this includes a bunch of miscellaneous things. Like, there's a fire in your way. Oh, I need to bring some water with me. Or there's a log in your way. Oh, that's easy. I need to bring some fire with me. Things like that. It's like, you can kind of just cruise through the game for the most part, but if you want to get through the difficulty spikes without frustration, actually engage with the game, get cooked. Yeah. My latest save, how much time do I have before we switch over to Metal Gear? Oh wow, we've been at this almost 2 hours. Alright. Maybe I'll show off my last save I was working on with this game. My very first save where I beat the game, that save is lost forever in time to a GameCube memory card that got stuck behind an old house. I looked for it everywhere. It got left in the old house. There was no getting it back. So unfortunately, that one is just gone. But I have another save I was doing where I was near the end of the game. Rick, put the animal manure in the card. Oh. Bird cat. Let me milk the pig! Wait, why are we milking pig? Gross. Yeah, so remember that that blue bird that we did the whole thing for earlier? Yeah, we can grab one of those. But, yeah, I might as well, since there's only a couple minutes left. Where even was I? Oh, I was, like, right at the end of the game. So, yeah, you'll notice this save is, like, just 37 hours. And, yeah. Oh, shit, I forgot. I have to switch over... I have to switch over discs! Hang on. Can I change discs in Dolphin? Oh, I can. Great. Okay, hang on. But yeah, I didn't spend nearly as much time grinding on my second playthrough. There we go. Does this mean you're half done? Oh god, no. With this save, maybe. Oh wow, yeah, I barely did any combos. What the hell? I think I might have just... Yeah, I might have just been cruising through this. Yeah, I barely did anything. Wow. I remember some of these by heart, too. What the hell? What does this mean you're half done? Oh, with the stream. Yeah. I was about to say, we're going to be switching over to Metal Gear in a second. With this game, not even close. I had half the cards. Doing too bad. Oh, whoa, no. Hey, what are you doing? No, get away! Oh. Yeah, now we get to do actual combat. This is how the real combat works. Oh, I don't have a fork. Damn it. Drew's low percent speed run. I don't know what I was doing. I didn't get much done. Huh. On my second go. I'm actually kind of surprised. But, yeah, you will notice there are, an absolute, fuck ton of different cards in this. Including creeping dolls. Oh, and Curry, yeah. Yeah. Fucking Curry. Ugh. This is another one of those cards where, you need to wait, like, what was it, 8 to 9 real in-game hours for it to change? Ugh. Rooster! And we have rotten fruit, rotten meat. Well, that rotten meat looks suggestive. Humble. Oh, my fish is rotten. Awful fortune. Yeah, there's lots of there's a shit ton of combinations in this game. I'm not even kidding. It's like you see all these different fucking cards and everything, all with their own like little unique quirks and things that you have to do with them, and you can make some bullshit cards if you know what you're doing with all this. But that's kind of the thing, you know, knowing what you're doing with all of it. Because, hot damn, I do not blame anyone who goes through this game with a walkthrough. Not even a little bit. So yeah, that's Baten Kaitos for now. Just in the couple hours I played it again. And before this scares you off, the vast majority of these cards don't need to. Yeah, a lot of cards, like seeing that there's 1,000 Magus, that you need to collect, that might sound terrifying, but you have to keep in mind, like, a lot of that is, like, every version of that card. So, like, the bananas and everything, they start out green, then they turn regular, and then they turn ripe, then they turn regular, then they turn rotten. That's 4 cards, just completely filled out just by you playing the game. And then just, like, for a walkthrough, really just, like, if you're really having too many hard times, with, like, the SP combos and everything else like that, just look up a walkthrough. Who cares? Honestly, who cares? This game's like playing Shin Megami. Yeah, that's actually a good way of looking at it, because, like, with how the demon fusion and everything else works in that, it's all, like, really confusing at first. But then as you latch onto the system and you get to know it more and more, and you start learning, you know, like, what skills are great to equip on what, you know, demons and everything else, that's a really good way of looking at it. It has a lot of its own quirks, and it is incredibly ambitious. Baten Kaitos Origins tones down a lot of things to make it so it's not so, batshit insane with a lot of its mechanics. Origins plays out more like a traditional A lot more like a traditional RPG, just with like a deck building system. And the combat in the sequel is wicked fast. Much faster than the first game. I would still love to see a big HD collection with both of the games in there. That would be awesome. Bandai Namco, get on this shit, seriously. I will buy it. I will buy 2 of them. I will buy 2 of them, and I will pelt the second copy at somebody. But yeah, let me. Oh, I gotta change up some graphics up. If you ever get used to emulating games, one thing you have to know is that the Dolphin Wiki is your friend. Pretty much every single game that you want to run has its own unique setting that's going to make the game run better. And you got to know what checkboxes to check, what hacks to run, things like that. So, for Twin Snakes, I am actually going to move the ISO solid state so we don't run into any of the weird loading issues that we were having with Baten Kaitos. You know, if we skip every cutscene, Twin Snakes, we might be able to. I was just sitting here thinking, like, I only need a copy over the first disc, and I'm like, maybe it depends on how fast we get through it. You skip all the cutscenes in this, you can technically get through this game in, like, 2 hours. Well, we're not going to skip the cutscenes, especially not the cutscenes in Twin Snakes. Good lord, why would we do that? There we go. Alright, Dolphin, you gonna, oh. Hey, Dolphin, you gonna there it goes. Oh, Colonel. Trying to sneak around, but a dummy thick. The slap my ass keeps alerting the guards. One of my favorite iterations of one of those memes was it was Snake in a movie theater, and he's just eating popcorn, and then all of a sudden he starts choking. He's like, Colonel! So, yeah, we're going to be running this with a couple of fixes. One of them includes another widescreen patch. Yeah, just keep it at defaults. No European hard, come on, Drew. Oh man, the whole opening of this game just, oh my gosh. So, I never actually played Metal Gear Solid when it first came out. I didn't actually play it till a few years afterwards, until the PC version. Which, yeah, the PC version's pretty much inferior in every single way. Like, there's no proper Psycho Mantis fight. There's no you know, with him screwing with your memory card and anything like that. Weird graphical issues, things like that. If you want to know more about that version of the game, you can buy it on GOG right now.
Stay alert. He'll be through here. I know it. I'm going to swat down a couple of bothersome flies.
I wonder if someone's modded in the original voice lines into Twin Snakes. Oh man, I'm gonna have to get used to the GameCube controls for this. Oh, they're different. They're so different from the PlayStation version. Yeah, my first time playing and beating this game was with a PC release. And then, I did it again. in what might be the dumbest way, but it's still a way I absolutely love. I beat it on Bleamcast. Alright, please tell me this is gonna work and it's not gonna lock up. Thank God.
This is Snake. Colonel, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. What's the situation, Snake?
Looks like the elevator in the back is the only way up.
Just as I expected. You'll have to take the elevator to the surface, but make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the pause button and then the A button.
What?
When we need to contact
But that's
you,
not what the subtitles
the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the pause button and then the A button to receive the call.
It's actually easier to hold A and push start, but
the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
Got it. Okay, I'm ready to go.
But Hidden, how will you be able to complete the game when you can't find the code in the back of the box? Joke's on you! I've got the box right here! Ha ha! No, as is the usual case for a lot of my streams, if I stream it, there's a good chance I own the game. The only exception that's ever been made for that has been... Oh, shit. Yeah, we're already messing this up, aren't we? The only exception that's ever been made for that, was Tunnel Rats. And that's all Solid's fault, you can blame him. I just found out Soulja Boy now owns a... Excuse me, what? Can you type that a little louder, please? And now we wait for the elevator. I'm scared Soulja Game is gonna be on shelves. It'll be called the Soulja Tart. But just make the handheld. Just make the handheld. Just make the Soulja Boy. That's what makes the most sense. There we go. Age hasn't slowed you down one bit. I'm dead serious. You can even look at the video where Soulja Boy even says so on review text. Oh no. Oh my god, Snake has eyes in this. Impossible. In the PlayStation version, he has suggestions for eyes. It's so over the top. My lord. So, I love this version of Metal Gear Solid for completely different reasons than I like the original. Wait, they made a game about that Ape Escape minigame? Well, I must say, the widescreen patch for this one is doing way better service than the Baten Kaitos one.
It's Snake.
Excellent, Snake. Age hasn't slowed you down one bit.
How's that sneaking suit working out?
Alright, so how are we getting in? We getting in from the top or the bottom?
Bear with it. It's designed to prevent hypothermia. This is Alaska, you know.
I know.
Take it easy.
Pulled me away from my dogs.
If it weren't for your suit and your shot, I would have turned into a popsicle out there.
An
Popsicle.
anti-freezing peptide, Snake. All of the genome soldiers in this exercise are using it.
I see. I'm relieved to hear that. Already
Metal
tested
Gear
out.
Solid. The height
By the
of
way,
simian stealth
how's the
technology.
diversionary operation going?
Two F-16s
How's it going,
just
Lou?
took off from Galena and are headed your way.
Galena.
The terrorist radar should have already picked them up.
A Hind D.
Hind D.
Colonel, what's a Russian gunship doing here?
Tank room. That's not fair, Rennie. They both go to the tank room.
I have no idea, but it looks like our little diversion got their attention.
Whoa! These cutscenes just aren't action-packed enough! Put in unnecessary slow-mo!
Now's your best chance to slip in unnoticed.
I too have seen the Keanu Reeves movie. Snake, go bot. Snake, go big mode.
There are only 18 hours left until their deadline. You've got to hurry.
Oh, if I skip everyone talking, we can get through this in an hour. I mean, come on.
In this kind of weather.
Who's that?
Oh, sorry. I haven't introduced you two yet. This is Mei Ling. She was assigned to us as our visual and data processing specialist. She designed your codec, as well as your Soliton radar system. Contact her if you have any questions about either of them.
Nice to meet you, Snake.
Actually,
It's an honor to speak to a living
I can
legend
never
like
think about the
yourself.
intro of this game correctly ever again.
What's wrong?
Because there's that one Flash
I
cartoon
just didn't expect a world-class designer of military technology to be so...
where, like, Snake goes to hell,
You're just flattering me.
No, I'm
and he meets Keanu Reeves.
Well, I know I won't be bored for the next 18 hours.
What's this? I'm being hit on by
Like, the whole
famous
second
Solid
episode
Snake.
was a Bill and Ted parody.
I'm surprised. I didn't think you'd be so frank.
Looks like we both have a lot to learn about each other.
It does, doesn't it? Well, let's get to know each other better. But first, let me explain about your Soliton radar system.
I'd love to get to know you, but first,
The bright dot
tutorial.
in the middle is you, Snake. The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision.
That's you!
Be careful, Snake. The genome soldiers have highly developed senses of hearing and vision due to their gene therapy. Make sure you don't let them see you.
Bullshit, they have heightened
I want you to
senses.
infiltrate the disposal site and look for the DARPA chief.
The DARPA chief was injected with the same GPS transmitting nanomachines as you.
He should appear on your radar as a green dot.
Get whatever information you can from him about the terrorists. If he's alive.
Less of a green dot and more of a big fuck-off square, but...
Snake, your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it.
Unless you turn that
Yes,
shit
it's
off.
jammed easily, I'm afraid.
Yes, it's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance. So
Alright,
be careful.
now say that in English
We'll
for
be
me.
monitoring your movements by radar. So contact us by codec anytime you want.
Got it. I'll call if I'm feeling lonely.
Seriously, Snake. We're here to back you up, so call if you need some information or advice.
I'm also in charge of your mission data. Contact me if you want me to save your current status. My frequency is 140.96. It's a dedicated frequency for saving data. Don't forget it.
Okay.
Remember, except for your binoculars, you need to arm yourself with whatever weapons you can find.
I remember. First I'm strip searched by Dr. Naomi here, and then all my weapons are taken away. Imagine yourself put in that position.
Well, if you make it back in one piece,
Well.
maybe I'll let you do a strip search on me.
I'll hold you to that, Doctor. By the way, sorry to disappoint you, but I did manage to smuggle out my smokes.
How did you do that?
In my stomach. Thanks to the
Rectum.
shot you gave me that suppressed my stomach acids.
Cigarettes? How are those going to help you?
You never know.
New job's a pain, but I'm getting better at it. It's not good enough to enjoy it. But if I get my head down, I can do a good enough job. Not good. Disposed
There's
now.
the
Keep
front door.
neighbors down. Well, I mean,
It's the fastest way, but there's too much risk of being spotted by the enemy.
Yeah, I can't just knock on the door and ask them to let me in.
What about the area
as long as it
near
keeps
the
getting
door?
better.
One sentry on the left and one on the right. They're armed with 5.56ers and pineapples.
There should also be
Pineapple.
a duct on the second floor.
I can't see it from here.
I'll let you decide the best COA. I'm counting on you, Snake.
Alright, so, like, no one, gave me their opinion on which way I should go yet. Come on, guys.
You called? Good luck.
Oh, whoops.
What is it?
It's on Do Not Save by default. Should we do the dumb Easter egg thing where you keep calling her and not saving?
Snake, remember what de Gaulle said. The graveyards are full of indispensable men.
That's amazing. Anyways. Oh boy. That's the, chaff grenades, right? No, 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 no. And go. Not me! Shush. Yep, well, no big boss rank.
Clear! Clear!
So, one of the big changes with Twin Snakes, besides the completely over-the-top, cutscenes and everything else like that, is the game now plays more like Metal Gear Solid 2 than it does 1. You can find trank versions of just about every single weapon, and you can pretty much go through the whole game without killing anyone, except for bosses. I mean, they're just gonna die normally. Of course, this leads to, a funny cutscene later on, where Liquid's all like, "Ah, yes, Snake, all those genome soldiers you killed, they're your brothers." But, uh-oh. How do I... Oh, it was Z. Oh, that's... Got him.
Enemy in the area. Increase security level.
Damn it. Oh god, that completely boned out the music. What the hell?
Freeze.
Super stealth man. And yes, you can still do the dog tags and everything too. Surveillance camera. Yeah, I'm pushing the wrong buttons. Trank rockets. Uh-oh. Well, I just boned that completely, didn't I? Yeah, I am not used to the GameCube controls for this at all. We could have done that just fine. So, I kind of need to explain how the controls work with this version, because they're weird. Y is your duck and your roll. I was about to say, B lets you do your regular attacks. A is for whatever equipment you have in your hand at the time. X does something. I forget what it does. And then... Oh, man. I swear I played one of these games before. Trank rockets. Nothing. Revolver fight. Oh, what about the revolver fight? Yeah, that's a little different just because, like, you can, oh yeah, you can cheap out that whole fight. Miller!
Snake, this is McDonald Miller. It's been a long time.
Master, what are you doing here?
I quit being a boot camp instructor, so I moved out here for some peace and quiet. I'm in retirement, just like you.
You sound sneakingly suspicious. Like someone I've just listened to.
Passing on the skills to a new generation, huh?
Campbell told me about the situation here. I thought I might be of some use.
There's no one I'd rather have in a foxhole than you.
Well, I know lots about survival in a harsh environment. I've lived in Alaska longer than you. So call me if you have any questions about the flora or fauna out here. My frequency is 141.80.
Alright, so here's something that always kind of threw me off with the codec calls and everything. So it's all audio, you know, it's all audio. So, of course, you know, there's naturally that twist later on where Liquid reveals who he is. And he takes off the ponytail and the glasses, and it's just like, what? It's Liquid. It's like, but you're listening to this in your ear.
I moved the DARPA chief to the
Up my ass.
basement. What about the vent shaft cleaning? Oh, they just opened the vent covers. They're about to start spraying for rats.
Rats.
First floor basement ventilation shaft.
Shut those covers as soon as they're done spraying. Also, keep your eye on that woman in the cell. Don't get careless now.
Woman in the cell?
Did something happen? There's an intruder.
Hindy.
Really? He's already done 3 people. He's killed 3 people? Yeah, and they say he's using stealth, too.
Stealth? There's an intruder besides me?
Anyway, I want you to increase the security detail.
The Revolution. Metal Gear. Repeating what you said with a question? I kid, but I love this. What, you didn't know Solid Snake can see through the walkie-talkie? Yeah, I also didn't know it had time-altering properties, you know? Snake! This is how you climb down a ladder. Snake, did you just skip my dialogue about climbing up a ladder? Well, here's one about climbing up a ladder. I mean, climbing down.
Use the elevator to change floors. There should be a cargo elevator that you can take down somewhere around there. Try to find it.
Alright, Colonel. But first I need to chafe myself. God damn it.
Snake, that floor is designed so that your footsteps echo. Listen, Snake. There's a way to walk so that your footsteps won't be heard. I call it stalking.
Well, that's slightly concerning.
First, put your weight on the opposite foot that you're going to step with. Then, take a step so that your heel makes contact with the ground first.
I call it stalking. It's a professional job of mine. Let me tell you how to do.
Gradually shift your weight onto that foot. You need to use your knees to maintain a fine balance. In practical terms,
learn how to fucking walk, Snake.
Very gently.
Okay, got it.
You can also try crawling as well.
But that's slow as fuck. God damn it. I was trying to call melee. There we go.
You called, Snake? Good luck.
Damn it! I forgot it's defaulted to do not save again.
Snake, listen to what Lao Tzu said. He who knows that enough is enough will always have enough.
Yeah, that's great. Anyways, controls. So, with this playing more like Metal Gear Solid 2, there are a few additions to that actually completely rend this fucking game asunder. So, you gotta sneak downstairs, right? You know, you gotta avoid all the enemies, and, you know, shit like that. You know, classic Metal Gear stuff. But, I mean... Uh-oh. You don't have to do that shit at all. I mean, you can just do fucking... Whoops. Whoops. Yeah, the controls are fucking me over again. Snake, jump down! Thank you. Yeah, you can just do that. Alright, how do I... I don't remember the soft reset. I thought it was just XB start. Whatever, we'll live with it. Hey! How's it going? Whee! Go to sleep! Go to sleep! Go to sleep! Go to sleep! Go to sleep!
Snake!
Yeah, might have been more prudent to use the 360 controller for this. Anyways, without getting caught by the fucking camera, yeah, you can just do the regular like grip holds and everything else that you can do in Metal Gear Solid 2 in this. So yeah, like, yeah, he just went down there, so now he's gonna investigate, which leaves us time to do this. Yeah. There are lots of different ways to cheese the AI with this now.
Was there a noise just now? Who's there?
No one. And because you can do all the first-person shenanigans that you could do in Metal Gear Solid 2 in this, you can do stuff like aiming while you're under things. The absolute best way I could put Twin Snakes is it's Metal Gear Solid on easy mode. Especially since you don't have the level up mechanic in this either. Should go down to the elevator, but... You! Save us from heaven. Ah! Your mother.
Enemy sighted. Requesting.
Ah! No, I'm gonna walk in a big circle and tell all you to go to hell. I always like that. If you push the button 3 times, the elevator immediately gets to you and you don't have to wait for it. Ah, yes, my favorite. Actually, we gotta, let's fill first, don't we? So we need the C4 first. There's our big green dot.
Look at the radar. It's picking up the DARPA chief. He's the green dot. Hurry and rescue him.
Okay, I will. Snake! This ain't climb a ladder! Snake! Snake! He told me to walk this way, talk this way. Oh boy, technology's better. You know what that means. We get to see Johnny P. Aww.
I hate Alaska.
This is the worst place ever.
Boy, oh boy. That woman is built all right.
I could see her as future wife potential. Ugh, anyways. Yay, M9 ammo. Well, I mean, we've already completely boned anything resembling a good rank at this point. 1080p exposed. You know, I don't think there's a cheat code to disable the sensor on Johnny's butt, although I wouldn't be surprised if someone made one. Oh, there was one cheat code I forgot to enable that I was going to because it's like it's dumb. Oh, yep. Good night, Spectre. Glad you had fun. See you next week. A woman. Not him. Don't look up. Please don't look up. But yeah, just like in Metal Gear Solid 2, when you hang off railings, you can level up your grip by doing pull-ups. And it needs, like, an obscene amount of pull-ups in order to level it up. So I was going to enable a cheat code to get it immediately to level 3, because that shit's nonsense. And getting your grip to level 3 will save you, could, like, literally save you minutes in this game. You could clip the sensor with camera hacks. Why does that not surprise me? Well, we've been playing the game for about 2 minutes. Time for about 15 more minutes of cutscenes. As you do.
Who's that? I'm here to save you. You're the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, right?
No. I mean, yes, absolutely.
You're here to save me, huh? What's your outfit?
I'm the pawn they sent in here to save your worthless butt.
Really? It's true. You don't look like one of them.
It is amazing to still see, like, Silicon Knights
Hurry up and get me out of here.
did a full-blown remake of this game, though. Even with how over-the-top the cutscenes get and everything. I mean, you gotta keep in mind, the original game, there was no, like, lip-syncing or anything else like that. The characters were just slightly moving their heads anytime they talked.
They'll launch a nuclear weapon.
It's impressive stuff.
Is it possible?
It's possible. They could launch a nuke.
Damn it.
How do they plan to launch? They shouldn't have access to a missile.
That's the official story. Got it. We were conducting exercises.
Alright, so I'm going to assume everyone here has actually, you know, seen the cutscenes for Metal Gear Solid. And we can't... I'm sorry. More than half of this, our time playing this, is not going to be watching cutscenes. I'm sorry.
Naomi, the chief, what happened?
I don't
Needless to say, if you haven't played Metal Gear Solid before, the DARPA chief dies of a heart attack.
A heart attack? No.
Colonel, are you hiding something from me?
Absolutely not, Snake. You've got to understand. This counter-terrorist op is security level red. You'll need the highest security clearance to learn the real story.
You want me to believe that you're in charge of this op, but you don't have complete access to the file?
I told you. The Secretary of Defense is in operational control. I'm just here as your support. Snake, we don't have time to debate. Get out of there and find President Baker.
Oop, and time to change up a cutscene. Of course, skipping the cutscene means we missed one of the greatest freaking things. Which is Solid Snake doing the Batman in the freaking corner. So actually, like, if you don't have either of the guns at this point, this cutscene changes completely.
Don't move! So you killed the chief, you bastard!
Bastard.
Liquid? No, you're not.
Don't
move!
How'd you confuse me for like...
Is this the first time you ever pointed a gun at a person? Your hands are shaking.
Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Uh-oh!
Can you shoot me, rookie?
Careful. I'm no rookie.
Alright, cutscenes. Anyways, time to knock out a bunch of people. Good miss. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Oh, and they sleep so hard they fade out of existence.
Shoot!
Don't talk to me like a rookie!
I'm telling you, shoot!
Good. Now reload and try again. Pacifist snake run. No, we're trying to put them to sleep. Think, Meryl. What would Batman do? That's one deep sleep, one deep sleep. All I can think of right now is that, that College Humor Batman doesn't kill people. Look at him. Little guy's all tuckered out. Bang! Because that's totally how a standoff works, holding a gun next to your ear blind. You see, I have the upper hand. Bang! Ah! My ear!
Thanks for the help.
Uh-oh. Is it time for the important cutscene?
Wait!
You know, the very important cutscene? You need to realize that she shakes her ass. That's important. That's important for later. Psycho Mantis.
You fool!
Psycho Mantis. Oh. That's fantastic. Bullets, get the porno mag. Get the, if we shoot Johnny, we break the timeline. We'll create a paradox, Snake. Nope. Get all these controls. The worst change, the ass wiggle's definitely been dumbed down, unacceptable. Yeah, we got these higher resolution graphics, we can do more with these models and everything else of that. Oh, but those polygons are shaking worse. Fucking unbelievable. That's even worse than you starting with max health and max inventory slots. I am gonna have to do some practice. The last time I fully beat this game, keep in mind, was on a fucking Dreamcast.
Like Shakespeare said, knots had all spent, where our desires got without content. Basically, it means that your desire can get you into trouble.
And the only reason I beat it on the Dreamcast through the Bleamcast thing is because it was cheaper for me to get that than it was for me to get a PS1 memory card for my PS2 at the time. The Bleamcast things people were selling in stores for like $1. Oh man, I'm out of water. I will be right back. Sit tight. Okay, I'm back. And as soon as... Oh, it's on... No, damn it! No! Shot. Oh, wait. Wasn't this room. C4! One of the other changes they did with this, too, is you do not have to manually equip the cards, either. The doors will just automatically open as long as you have the card. Just like in Metal Gear Solid 2. One of these rooms had lasers in it. And I am not remembering which one. Alright, time to use C4 on the wall. Yeah. Perfect. This was the one. Shh. I'm still on with these controls. Is this that harmonic nonsense that Mei Ling was talking about? Hope Revolver doesn't hear me coming in. Is this line? Is this line from the wall texture? Oh my god. He did it again. Yeah, time to be a hero. Alright, we do have to watch some of the overtop cutscenes.
Am I too late? He's alive. You're the Arms Tech president, Kenneth Baker, right?
Yeah. What?
Don't worry. I'm here to save you.
No! Don't touch it!
Yeah. How does he not, like, immediately notice all the friggin' C4? C4! I see more than 4, but, you know. Ah! Instant backflip!
Right. Touch that wire and the C4 will blow up along with the old man. So you're the one that the boss keeps talking about.
Ocelot!
And you? Special Operations Foxhound. Revolver.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. Oh.
Ocelot.
There it is. What?
I've been waiting for you, Solid Snake. Now we'll see if the man can live up to the legend.
All I can think of now, every time I see Ocelot, no matter what, is I just think of everything silly that happens in Metal Gear Solid 4. Behold, the guns of the Patriots! Bang, 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 bang.
This is the greatest handgun ever made.
Fantastic. Nope.
Alright, I'm alive again. Let's go. Hiding won't help you. A gun's power is...
Ah, damn it. What a boss fight. Even though I missed like half the shots I took.
You're pretty good. Just what I'd expect from the man with the same code as the boss.
No, I want to see him with about 13 needles stuck in his head. Come on.
But I'm just getting warmed up.
Ow. It just drops like some weight.
What?
Was that wound cauterized for like 3 seconds? Or was the wound just waiting for him to notice it was there? Who dat? Actually,
camouflage.
Actually, one thing that Twin Snakes doesn't have that I thought was weird, like really weird, is it didn't have the VR missions.
Can't you even die right?
Like, Silicon Knights might have just not had time for it, but I don't know. I don't understand it not being included.
We'll meet again. Who are you?
His name is Inappropriate Sexual Innuendo, Dave. Alright, then this guy's here, and they talk about nukes, and nukes are bad, war is bad, okay? War is bad is the message of every Metal Gear game, and then he also dies from a heart attack.
You mean Metal Gear?
Metal Gear.
Bribes.
Naomi, it died again!
Are you listening? Now he's dead too.
Why does the music stop when I skip the text? That might be an emulation thing. I don't remember that happening for just playing it on the GameCube. Oink. Yeah, level 2 keycard, yeah. Uh-oh. Oh boy, it's time. We gotta look in the back of the case. I don't know, I have all this stuff memorized by heart at this point. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. No, I didn't even push A. Oh, pushing up does it too. I get it.
Who are you?
I was really impressed with the way you busted yourself out of there.
The one from the prison?
You're the Colonel's niece, Meryl, right?
No, it's not him. Just exactly who are you?
Why are you confusing me with Liquid again?
You came alone? Trying to be some kind of hero?
I don't need lectures. You're just like your uncle, you know?
How do you know my uncle?
We go way back.
What's your name?
My name's not important.
Okay, not important. Oh.
Could you be Snake? Are you Solid Snake?
That's what some people called me.
Pretty sure that's just that hatred joke now. And just think, if we didn't skip all this, we'd be sitting here for another 9 minutes. Okay, 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 yep, okay. Damn it!
Snake, don't be...
I'm gonna be impatient, Meryl. Hurry the fuck up. Oh, wow. There we go. Meryl, open the door!
I'll call you when I get...
Meryl, I'm getting impatient! Meryl! Meryl, why is the tank not in here anymore? Meryl, can love bloom even on the battlefield? What? A cardboard box!
Snake, I unlocked the cargo door for you.
Thanks. Where are you?
Where I can see ya?
Don't move around too much.
Don't worry. I'm disguised in this enemy uniform.
Shoop.
You won't be for long with the way you walk.
What does that mean?
Nothing.
I'm gonna leave. I wanna leave. Don't remember how long they stay asleep for in this, but it's not. Yeah, I was about to say it's not forever like it was in Metal Gear Solid 3. Ah, damn it! Okay, do y'all want to go to sleep? Does everyone want to take a nap? All right, you take a nap. Okay, no. And then there's you. You take a nap. And then you take a nap. You take a nap. Why? Come on. Thank you. Snake, there's lasers in there! I could have went. I was like half paying attention. I could have went. Hey, time for our first boss fight. Oh wait, do we not have the yeah, we don't have the mine detector.
Snake, be careful. There are claymore mines around there. Use a mine
Use a mine detector. Or not! I was half expecting that laser to clip over. You know, with the angle that it goes in? Yeah, kinda. Snake, there's a mine there. It would be more deadly if you were, you know, actually having to worry about your health, but your health's completely maxed out in this version of the game. Right from the get-go. Yo, Snake, I want to kill you with a tank. You want to hear about my awful backstory? Alright, did we have to throw grenades for the first part of it? And then... I don't remember. I would have laughed so hard. Oh no, mine! Oh no! A rocket! Did you come out just to do a laugh at me? Can't get over that snow pile, huh, man? Well, at least you're trying. I mean, I can wait. You'll eventually have to run out of rockets. Maybe. Possibly. I'm right here. Okay. Ah. Oh, the gunner's out. Okay. Hang on. Hang on. Ow! Go to sleep! His health is at full because this snake just came back from looking at the posters of his current models in the tank. I like how close the rocket gets before it just explodes there. Okay, since you insist. Wrong button. Where did he go? It's clipping through. Uh-oh. Yeah, I gotta keep remembering to get him in the head. Whoops. Damn it! There he is. Alright, does it still have the Metal Gear Solid? Yeah, okay, yeah. Don't use rations, they lower your rank. Just duck. Feel instantly better. What are you shooting? Oh! You didn't see anything.
See how you like this?
Oh no, another gunner. Uh-oh. That could be a problem. They were made... Also, don't use first aid sprays. They were made by Umbrella. Whoop. Uh-oh. Ah, yes, a battle of wits between me and you, Snake. Solid Snake. Casually taking getting treaded on. What the hell? Now see, that's just straight up cheating. Now, would this battle be going faster if we just kept throwing grenades? Absolutely. But Snake's no murderer. I had a clear shot there, and I took it. And nothing. You little shit. Oh my god, I swear to god, it's the GameCube stick. I can't. I can't even. So again, the controls in this are you need to hold down Z, move the stick, and hold down A to shoot in first person, right? And your thumb just wants to fucking murder you by the end of it. Really. You! Are you gonna use the tank part of the tank, my man? That's okay if you don't want to. Oh my lord. Every time I turn away. Guy's back on the turret again. Well, this is taking longer than I remember it taking. I don't even think we're gonna have enough M9 ammo for it. Oh, are you kidding me? Just... Hi. Nope, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. As soon as I get out of first person, he's immediately gonna be on it again. Yep, there he is. Mm-hmm. Yep, called it. Oh my lord. One shot. One tank doing cartwheels. Come on, shoot me. Holy cow, we did it. And Snake's just like, yep. No, we did it. We did it not late, my man. My man. My man, we tossed one grenade at it, and it was just as a joke. Aw, oh, son of a... Cool, guys. Oh, but the tank didn't go boom. Thank you for your hospitality.
Boss, is this all right? Just giving him the card like that?
We'll play with him a little longer.
You would be wise not to.
Oh, fantastic. I just needed to see the part where he put the guy out by punching him. The thing that gets me still is, like, why... So, why is there no option to have the, original, like, level up mechanic in this? I don't understand. Because you still fully heal when you're done with boss fights. It's so baffling to me.
Snake, in China they say you must cross the river before you tell the crocodile he has bad breath.
Okay. Hey, don't shoot any guns in there!
Be careful. You absolutely must not use weapons in that area.
I've already programmed the nanomachine so that he won't be able to, Colonel.
What the hell?
What are you talking about?
Have you forgotten? That's where they keep the nuclear warheads. Can't you see them?
Yeah. There's lots of boxes piled up in here, but are they all warheads?
Yes.
Nick, don't shoot your guns! What? You crawl. Whatever. Pick a direction and go. Uh-oh. 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 Definitely not a me. Snake's arm's just sticking out like this. Oh no. Quick, who wants to tell them they can't use their guns in here? Yes, please, shoot one of these. I beg you. Why are you ducking? Shoot the warhead. Shoot the warhead. Please. Damn it! They're not shooting the warheads! Aww. This was all supposed to be for a funny. This was supposed to be a funny. Make me laugh. Oh well.
Snake, answer me. Snake.
I was really hoping they were going to shoot one of them because they can, and the room blows up when they do. One guy comes up. Wait. Oh, it's empty. Ah, son of a bitch. I was hoping he was going to be just far enough away. And I just used up what was left of the M9. And we're not going to get the Trank rifle until later. So, got him. Well, there's my first kill. I didn't even mean to do it. I forgot how many times you had to do it to knock him out. Whoops. Snake, I thought you weren't killing anybody. Surprise! Well, I'm completely screwing this whole playthrough up.
Be careful. He's still in this area.
Oh, I got it. Oh, man. No, out of everything, it's still the controls that are getting me the most. I'm actually surprised I'm still flubbing these up. I didn't kill him, I just tickled his head so hard he tweaked and snapped his own neck. It technically counts, because the moment he died, I stopped having physical contact with him. Thank you. Yep, did it again. Pushing the wrong buttons. Oh. As long as you don't push both of them at the same time. Uh-oh. Oh. I pushed the wrong goddamn button. I was gonna hold him up. No! No! Everyone shut up! Everyone shut up! No! Everyone shut up! Lord, I keep doing it. I want to push Y. I swear to God, I'm going to change the controls. I want to push Y to push buttons and do everything else. Y is such a weird button for ducking. For some reason, in my head, X makes more sense to duck. Maybe because I'm relating it to, like, circle? And, like, in my head, I'm not going to be pushing triangle to duck in a fucking Metal Gear game? Hey, the room's electrified! Do a backflip! Look, I wouldn't have known it was serious if it wasn't making all the unnecessary zooming noises, okay? Oh. Oh no, no unnecessary backflip this time? I get you.
Snake, watch out. That place is filled with gas.
Yes. Uh-huh. Oh, my rocket! Can I make it? Can I make it? No. Gonna have to aim it up. Hang on. Be careful, Snake. That place is filled with dad gas. Fuck you, Oh. Damn it! I was right there! Son of a bitch. Do it again. Got it. Scare the floor, but on my ass. What was the point of this room? Oh, free ration. Turrets don't count as people. Wait, is the gas? Hang on. Oh, it's going slow. I was like, wait, is the gas mask not working? Oh boy, it's time for another boss fight. Well, this room's spooky. Snake. Snake. Gas mask back. Snake. This is the only reason we were given real bullets. And again, it's just another one of those things where, like, in the original game, it's just like, oh, you just go through the chafe grenades, it's easy! And this is just like, no, this is Metal Gear Solid 2, you can just shoot them all. Here. Uh-oh. Can we make it? Can we make it? Yes, we can. Is it time for more over the top? I think it is. Well, that window texture looks like it's still from the PlayStation 1. Oh! Sir, I can't hit what's in front of me! Why didn't this was Revengeance stream tonight? Blood.
Take this!
What a brave guy. Now, when does one of them stop and realize, oh shit, I don't get paid enough for this?
It's a ghost.
Oh yeah, you can tell the Matrix was popular around now. Yeah, Snake. Just walk in there. Just walk in there and deal with him. It's fine. Just walk in there and deal with the cold, calculated, murdering, deep-throating robot. Cyborg. Oh, well, I mean...
Camouflage? Who are you?
I'm the man who's gonna make you piss your pants! Literally. Well, we got all we needed out of that cutscene. Oh, look at that Zone of the Enders poster up there, man! Yeah, we're about to turn this easy mode. You know what we gotta do to make this fight fair, right? Oh yeah, my Wavebird controller! Bring some shaft for the occasion. Oh yeah, I think I'm fully loaded up on it. But that's actually not the best way to do this boss fight. Check this shit out. Yeah. How? He was right in front of me. Ah, okay. He just walked into the raised foot. I'm not going to see that as any different. Is it broken? It works fine? It won't work for melee, I'm afraid. I don't know. He's got the proper hookup for that Wavebird controller. Really. Fight like man! Except one of us has rations and the other guy doesn't. Oh no, I didn't push the B button fast enough. I'm sorry, that's on me. Like, I distinctly remember being able to do this fight, and Snake would hit him, like, I guess I just gotta get closer. Sorry, Jimmy, I can't come over and play Melee. My controller works perfectly. Why? Yeah, and then you're not allowed to punch him after that. I was like, something like that looks like it would be a clear opening, you know? Hang on, I need to regen. Ah! And see, in the original PlayStation 1 release, you wouldn't have the advantage. You wouldn't have the advantage of being able to have 5 rations right now. What the fuck? You need to hurt him, True. More! Hurt me more! old times. I think you're thinking of a different guy. Uh-oh. He's supercharged! And he's doing the Freddy walk. Trying to do a power fist there on me, man? There it is. No, oh, okay. Yeah, it's nowhere near as like dramatic in this game. Ah, no! Teleporting bastard! I don't know. I have been killed multiple times today. Fuck my good rank.
That's good, Snake.
Hurt me more. Gotcha.
That's good, Snake.
Yeah.
Hurt me more.
I can't. The game arbitrarily decides when I get to hurt you more. We get any more violence, it's just gonna be Hellraiser Metal Gear Edition. I know, so much bloodshed, so much, you know. But hey, we beat him fair. I mean, you can throw chafe grenades, and he gets really freaking upsetty spaghetti when you do it. And you can try to use weapons, and he gets even more so. So yeah, the easiest way to beat him is just to punch him. Wait, the original fight scene wasn't cool enough! Whoa! Oh, right in the knees! He front flipped in front of you to appear behind you, Snake! You know, call me crazy. I think he's enjoying it, Snake. You remember when we did all sorts of crazy cool kung fu moves back in the 70s?
You were killed in Zanzibar.
Uh-oh. Wait, the scene wasn't dramatic enough. He needs to blow everything up this time.
Not again.
Ah! That's a perfectly good floor. Sir? Sir?
What's happening?
Someone accidentally uploaded an uncensored version of Two Girls, One Cup into his brain, and he's trying real hard to forget it. Oh, no! Directive 4. Kill everything except Snake. Well, at least he didn't damage that perfectly immaculate Zone of the Enders poster back there.
Colonel, that ninja is great.
Gray Fox! Neck cramp. I'm just trying to crack my back.
How long are you gonna stay in there? Huh?
Why is that whole locker not just completely filled up with piss?
No, I'm not.
All right, we're gonna skip that. Are you an otaku too? We got. I don't care. Otacon, get off my stream!
Here's co-developer, Rivermore National Labs. These are some of the supercomputers.
We blew some of them up during the fight.
Link these, you can test everything in a virtual environment.
Except for in this game.
It's all just theoretical.
Like your sex life.
The truth. I used to think that I could use science.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I'll show you the way.
Otacon!
Meryl, the engineer's okay.
That's a relief.
I want you to look after him.
Uh-oh. Actually, I don't think I have,
Did you hear something?
I don't have any saves on this memory card.
Music?
What did she look like?
I don't think I have any saves on this memory card for, Psycho Mantis. Because, what games does he recognize in the GameCube? It was Eternal Darkness, Smash Brothers, and I think it's Sunshine? And maybe, I don't remember. There was a Konami game, too. Was it Odama? It might have been Odama. I don't remember. All I know is I'm out of M9 ammo. Perfect. Why doesn't that give me free rations or something? This thing's completely outdated tech. Oh no. Oh no, there's actual bullet holes in it, but you know what? It's still on because it's a fucking GameCube. Hell yeah. The champion of survivable consoles. You're not gonna open the... Jack! Oh, it smells like a piss swamp in there. Are these lockers? Lockers? No, they're not. Oh, they're not lockers I can open. Oh, my mistake. Snake, you didn't put on the gas mask. You'll put the card on automatically in this one. But not the gas mask. Alright, time to go stare at someone's ass. I wish I was joking about that, but I'm not. But first... Mailing, that's fantastic, but I'm gonna die. Ooh. Listen to that thunder roll. Whoa, look at the way they move. Alright, but did we get here fast enough in order to see Marilyn's undies? Very important. Nope. Alright, we're gonna skip all these cutscenes, but we can't skip the Psycho Mantis one, of course. Right. Meryl! Oh no, I just had a thought. Oh no. How am I gonna do this on an emulator? Oh no. Now, I use a GameCube controller when I'm playing these games with a Mayflash. I have a little like, a Mayflash thing here. And it does have the 4 slots. So, hang on a second. I need to pause this temporarily. So I can configure this. Because I need to make sure it's going to work. Oh, yeah. Set up the dead zones again. Oh, this is gonna be a hoop. Aren't you able to win anyways? It's just no and yes, but also no. With the GameCube version, they added in a thing so you can actually shoot one of the statues. And he gets distracted by it, which gives you time to shoot him. But you do still need to plug it into the last slot. There we go. I think that did it. I hope you have a Super Smash save in your card. Actually, I can check and see what I have on the memory card right now. I don't think Smash is one of them. Nope. Everything that's on this particular memory card has been things I've streamed. Damn it. I don't know if he reads the second slot. I might... Nope. Well, that's unfortunate. I don't even have, Yeah, I don't even have Sunshine on here. Nope. So, we're just gonna get nothing. That's unfortunate.
You called, Snake?
No.
Talk to you.
Colonel, your daughter's acting funky.
The less you maneuver a remote-controlled missile, the faster it will fly. Remember this if you want to fire the missile over a greater distance.
Colonel, that's not relevant to the situation.
People who have been through war and survived develop a kind of sixth sense to warn them of danger. Trust your instincts as a soldier, as a gamer.
As a gamer? Oh, you know I'm doing it for you now, Miller. Alright, I think I have the, Mayflash configured properly now. So yeah, the only thing we're gonna get comments about is how much I've saved, how much I've avoided traps. That's unfortunate. I didn't even think.
Do you like me?
I didn't even think to do that beforehand. I could have just grabbed some, like, .raw files. Or, actually, I had my one memory card completely backed up. I could have thrown, my Sunshine and Smash saves on there. Didn't even think about it before the stream. I was mostly just focusing on getting these games running.
What's wrong?
Hurry.
Okay, no. We're done. YouTube, I'm not... Nope, YouTube. It's not porn. Aw, son of a bitch. I didn't want to skip the whole thing. Oh, wait, we're not going to skip the whole thing. Hang on. Not yet. Just gotta stun grenade. That's not the grenades. That is. It's useless, but I won.
Optic camouflage, huh? I hope that's not your only trick.
No, the only the other one he has is to make Hideo Kojima back there laugh at you.
Show you why I am the most powerful practitioner of psychokinesis and telepathy in the world.
Oh yeah, he's gonna make my controller rumble too. He'll do that. I love in Metal Gear Solid 4. The 6-axis controller didn't actually have rumble. So Psycho Mantis tries using the rumble in that, and he's like, no, it doesn't work, why? But if you hook up a DualShock 3 controller, he's like, yes, it rumbles! I have died a few times. What a bunch of bullshit. But I've only killed one person!
You are extremely cautious around traps. Still don't believe me? Now I'll read more deeply into your soul. No saved games. Your memory is completely clean.
That's unfortunate. Yeah, again, I didn't even think.
Not saved very often. You are somewhat reckless. I can read you like an open book.
Doesn't the fight just, like, immediately end, or was that Metal Gear Solid? Yeah, it's Metal Gear Solid 4.
Still don't believe me? I will show you my psychokinetic power. Put your controller on the floor.
I'll do you one better. I'll put it on my desk.
Put it down as flat as you can.
I got you, man. I love that. Do it.
Now, I will move your controller by the power of my will alone.
Do it. You won't do it. Oh! 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 What a mad lad.
What do you think now? Can you feel my power? The demonstration is over.
I love it. It's so over the top. This is the reason I love this version of the game, though. Like, the original is still all-time classic for me. I can replay it over and over again. But just this version of the game, where just everything is so fucking bonkers, this is more in line with the rest of the series. This game is being a fan of the Saints Row series. Aw, damn it. Let me change the display. Oh! Ow. So yeah, let's see if this works. It is not. I might have to hang on. Yep. Thought this might happen. Quick! How fast can I configure it? Got it. God damn it. Oh, there's M9 bullets in here. What the hell? What am I using this thing for? Oh. I do like this remixed version of this. Yeah, you can't stay in first person for too long. If you do, then yeah, he does that. It does not give you long enough to get headshots with that. Well. Stun grenades work on him? I forget. Nope. Do grenades work on him? They work on me. Oh no, I killed Meryl. I wasn't even paying attention.
What happened?
For some reason. My mind was not processing that she was on the fucking floor. Like an idiot. It is pretty funny, man. Damn it. Oh, getting these headshots is just... It's something on this controller. I think next time, if I play through this, I'm gonna have to use the Xbox One or 360 controller. And just, There we go. Look out for the chairs! As I walk right into them! Alright, well, if I can get nothing but headshots from this point on... Well, that's not happening. Wait, you can't hit him when he does that? Don't know how much I like that. Oh no, he's T-posing. He's asserting his dominance. Silicon Knights doing what they do best. The whole camera tilt effect and everything.
Stop! Meryl!
He used the same trick again! I wonder if punching him counts. Oh, I think it does. Yep. Oh, we could still totally get a non-lethal on him. Just stand there and let me hit you. He went down like some zombie.
Colonel, your niece is going to be okay.
Thanks, Snake.
House of the Dead.
Now
Like,
that Nemesis is beaten, Meryl's brainwashing should wear off, right, Naomi?
Yes. But why did you go so far out of your way to save her? For Campbell's sake? Or maybe it's because you like her?
I don't want to see any woman die right in front of me.
especially if,
Really?
you know,
Since
he's
when
gonna
did
make her
anybody's death
blow her
bother you so
brains
much?
out.
Naomi, it's true that Snake has killed a lot of people, but that does not mean he doesn't have a heart.
It's okay, Colonel. She's right.
In fact, she's so right. He was already done talking. Never mind. Dude, I didn't even, like, lethally shoot you, man. Oh, whoops. Yeah. I am so happy that I can actually program that to work with my GameCube adapter. I just set all the controller ports to different ones.
We've got to get a move on.
Yeah, but like... Hang on, Meryl. We're gonna have... No! Damn it, I didn't want to talk to Natasha. Stasha. Thank you. No. There we go. We're gonna save, and holy cow, it's been 4 hours. Oh my lord. Wow. Yeah, this went way faster than Baten Kaitos. I get so absorbed into Metal Gear Solid every single time I play it. Even if it's you know, the Twin Snakes version of I love this game. C4. Let me use the C4. Yes, the unholy triangle pentagram. The unholy triangle summoning rites. Alright, Meryl, stand in this corner here. Got him! Uh-oh. I just needed to make sure he was dead. Oh my lord, a working mirror in a video game. What will they think of next? You notice how few new games have working mirrors in them? Like, Cyberpunk had working mirrors, and it was like, okay, well, the mirrors only work when you push a button next to them to look at them. Besides that, no. Right. Well, that was fun. That was still fun. Again, even though it was the, even if it's the Twin Snakes, like I said, I still enjoy, the Twin Snakes release of the game. Just with how, just, like, silly and over the top, and I love it for completely different reasons than I love the original. The original is a classic, where it's this, you know, friggin' phenomenal stealth, like, slash spy thriller and everything, where you get all the cool weapons, you get all the cool gadgets and everything else. I love it. I think if you look in the mirror during the fight, you can see Mantis floating. Yeah. If you, same thing happens if you, I think put on the thermals. Same thing with that. But yeah. But, for Twin Snakes, I love it because it's so over the top, and I do like the Metal Gear Solid 2 improvements that they put into the game. It is a great way to replay it, but by fucking God, you can break the whole goddamn thing. It is very easy to bust Metal Gear Solid open with all these mechanics it was never really intended to have. Like the rail grabbing, and actually with the rail grabbing, they made it so it's like 10 times easier to do the whole keycard thing at the end, where you have to do the hot and the cold with the keycard, because you don't even have to leave the room to do it in Twin Snakes. It's it's very much the best way I can put it is it's like easy mode Metal Gear Solid. But I love it. I love it to pieces. But as is the case with both the games we played on stream tonight, I can recommend them very easily to everyone, but at the same time, I'm gonna recommend that you emulate them, because... oh gosh, oh. Yep, thank you for that. Ow. There goes the controller adapter. That's okay. It didn't land on anything, it just got caught in my headset and started... my head started tilting down like, nope. Yeah, I'm gonna recommend you emulate them, because for Baten Kaitos, I mean, it's it's not as difficult to get as some other GameCube games, but even with that said, GameCube games are on the rise in price right now. Like, everyone right now, for retro collecting is focusing on PS2, Xbox, GameCube generation. Game Boy Advance games have also started going up in price for similar reasons. I guess we're all done with NES and Super NES because we realized, oh hey, we can just make reproduction cartridges of these. So yeah, but Baten Kaitos will set you back on eBay anywheres between I don't know. I guess it depends if you want the first or the second one. The first one will set you back anywhere is like $50 to $80, which isn't bad. Not the worst I've seen for a GameCube game. I think you can get like loose discs of it if you really don't care about that kind of thing for like $35. But yeah. Twin Snakes. Actually, I'm gonna look up Twin Snakes. I have not actually checked the price for it in a while. I remember picking it up at an EB Games when still EB Games. Or oh man. Oh yeah, that went up. Loose copies are going for like $90, and with the box is going for $120. Whoo. Yeah, might want to hold on to these discs. Wow. Yeah, so just emulate these games. I would not even recommend trying to get GameCube games currently at the moment. And besides, most all these games, they don't sell them. Like, Nintendo doesn't sell them. You don't see Konami rushing out to make a, Twin Snakes port for everyone. Bandai Namco is so focused on, like, all their other game franchises. They're focused on freaking... they still got the rights to Dark Souls and shit like that. They're focusing on all the Tales games. No one's gonna care if you get an ISO Baten Kite. Well, Monolith Soft might care. But they're too busy with Xenoblade. So yeah, that was tonight's stream. Not as much of an unstructured mess as the last one. But those are two very good games that I still remember quite fondly. Yeah, even Metal Gear Solid. I still love and enjoy this game even more than I remember liking it, because I was such a big fan of the original. And when I played Twin Snakes, I'm like, oh, this stuff is just absolutely nonsense. But when you consider where the series went after 2, Twin Snakes being complete nonsense suddenly doesn't seem so silly. Especially when you take Metal Gear Solid 4 into account, like, oh man, Guns of the Patriot goes places. But, yeah. That'll do it for tonight's stream. And, oh yeah, I reported earlier Um, for everyone who wasn't here initially, I did get those answers I was waiting for from the developer on Bloodwings. They literally sent the answers an hour before I started the stream. I was so excited. I'm like, oh yeah, finally! So basically all of my burning questions have been answered, except for a few. The developer suggested I try to get in touch with Bruce Austin again, and I might, but I'm going to go ahead with the information that I have and get right back to work on the video now. Since a couple of my questions got answered, such as if with Sonic Schoolhouse and Bloodwings playing so similarly, were they both built off the same engine? And the dev said, yep, it's the same engine, just rebuilt and repurposed to work with Sonic and on Windows instead of DOS. Thing about Metal Gear Solid is it's actually talking about the real world, which makes more sense to apply themes to than it does to try and follow them. This is true. This is true. But every single Metal Gear game is, well, it's war is bad. The anti-war message and of course the anti-nuke weapon message in all the games is it's the point of it. It's applying real life facts and statistics and everything about the nukes we have, the devastating potential that they can possibly have. I was about to say, and applying it to essentially video game logic. But yeah, that's the main takeaway from those. But with Metal Gear Solid especially, I always point out to people, it's like, if you follow the plots for those games, I mean, man, you get to Phantom Pain, and oh boy, I love Phantom Pain. Phantom Pain was one of my favorite friggin' games when it came out in 2015. I will still boot it up on occasion and invade people's bases and disarm their nukes. I love doing that. I would love to naturally see the nuke ending on the PC. Instead of the 2 times where it accidentally glitched and we saw it. The overabundance of surveillance, reliance on technology, rise of the war machine, privatized governments, old money, bad people. Yep. No, I was about to say, it's a great game. Pretty much in the same way like Deus Ex is. I was about to say, where it says a lot about... well, I mean, in Deus Ex cases, it's just complete freaking bureaucrats with that game. But yeah, it's amazing taking those, real-life messages and finding a way to apply them to a fun video game where people will care about what happens in it and the characters enough to actually get the message the game is trying to convey. Man. Remember when video games were trying to say shit and weren't just fucking microtransaction, loot box, battle pass laden fucking nonsense? With Ubisoft at every corner, it's like, no, the game where there's a civil uprising taking place and you're trying to overthrow the freaking leader. No, what's that got to do with fucking politics? Our games are political. No, your games are political. You just don't want them to say anything. That's all I hear every time I say that. You don't want your game to mean anything is all I get out of it. Some people focus on saying, like, oh, they're trying to avoid politics. Like, no, they're trying to avoid saying anything of substance and making me not give a shit about their game. That's it. That's it. Anyway, back on the back on the BAP Interactive stuff. One of my longest running questions, our game about overthrowing the United States government, is clearly just a fantasy. Nothing like that could ever happen. January. What? Yeah. One of my longest burning questions was about Sonic Schoolhouse. There are files in the game that indicate that it wasn't always supposed to be based on Sonic's IP. Tweets that didn't age well. For Sonic Schoolhouse specifically, there's a character of like a talking clock in it, and there's all these game modes and everything that are referenced but aren't actually in the game. And I asked, was this game always meant to be Sonic Schoolhouse, or was it a different educational game? And yes, it was. It was a completely different educational game with no IP attached to it originally. And Bruce Austin actually landed the deal to use Sonic from Sega, which is just fascinating. Yeah. There wasn't much that was cut from Pumpkinhead. Specifically, they said that there were a lot of video that they shot for it that didn't actually get in the game, but there were no like planned features that got cut. No planned features that they can like really remember that stuck out. And no real Easter eggs. I was like, ah, man. I was hoping we could like uncover like one last secret in Pumpkinhead from one of the developers, but I mean, it's been so long. I'm not surprised they don't remember. But yeah, most of my burning questions are now completely answered, and I've got enough. If I can manage to get in contact with Bruce Austin, I can end this video with like a big bang. Just like like everything, I could do a complete timeline if I can get in touch with him. Because what I have right now is good, if not great enough for this video. But if I can get a perfect timeline of all the events, I'd kill for that. But yeah, finally, an actual update on this project. Full steam ahead on it now. Now that I've had my questions answered. There's only 2 more I'm going to ask the developer, and it's pretty much like, it's just like, obviously this is all going to be in a video. Do you want to stay anonymous, or would you want to share your name? That's it. That's all I need. I can work on editing and everything else while I'm... So yeah. Very, very big updates. Very, very happy. Yeah. I'm going to go ahead and wrap up the stream here. Well, thanks, Late Nights. Okay, next week. Don't know. I wasn't actually planning on doing 2 games for this stream. I think it worked out a little better. Especially because of something like Baten Kaitos one. I mean, like, JRPGs and streams are just kind of, they're fine. They're fine when they're more flashy games, like your Persona 5s and shit like that. Or, more action-oriented RPGs. But turn-based stuff, it's fine. You gotta really work. You gotta really work that for a stream. Yeah. I will keep you all updated. I'm thinking there's a console that we haven't touched yet, and I really, really loved it. And emulators for it are finally working, like, perfectly. I would like to do some PSP games. If I do move ahead with it, I'll throw them up on the poll, and I'll ask you guys what you want me to play. So yeah, I'll wrap it up here for the night. Thanks as always for everyone who came around. Treat as it always is. And you guys have a great night. Stay safe, and hey, shit's starting up again out there. So, stay safe, stay indoors if you can. Have a fantastic night. Take care. Wash your hands. If you can, wear a mask, get vaccinated, all that fun jazz. Just stay safe, everyone.